Yes, what's going on YouTube? What's going on, my people? This is with a interesting early show. You, I want to talk about this band. I do. I'm not saying it with gratitude or happy. I don't like to see nobody crash out, but this is what she asked for. And I'm gonna pull a Brian McKnight right now, cause we back at one. And I asked Claressa Shields months ago, even when she was an asshole, when she crashed my life, I was like, so you really think Papoose Mackey is a good deal? That's what I asked her. Do you think Papoose is a good deal? And she carried it like she really did believe it. And she was wrong, y'all. And I'm gonna talk about it today because at one point in time I was a day one fan. And even though a lot of people are on that I told you so, I would rather spend time breaking down exactly what Claressa Shields did so that we all are better understand how fucked up she has behaved. Because if you go to other social media platforms, they seem to think because Jake Paul is a white man and because Jake Paul doesn't have her sign, that this ban from all MVP boxing situations does not affect her overall career. And so I'm going to expand this with y'all today. As y'all come in today, I ask y'all to please hit that like button. That helps me to continue to go live, because I know y'all are hearing me. Y'all are appreciating the commentary and the critique in the whole nine. And we're going to get into it today. First off, welcome everyone. I am your OG. You just don't know it yet. Please hit that like button as you come in, so I don't have to keep reminding us to do that, so that we can stay on topic, because I will be opening the phone lines up today. Because you know what, let me change the pinned message and go ahead on, because somebody has an opinion. I only want to hear today on the phone if you are willing to give your opinion on how you feel like, because a lot of us don't know. And I'm here to break it down for you. I don't know what that is, Michael. It's too early for trolling if that's what this is. Give me a clearer, more mature question, sir. I don't know what rub does. I don't know what that is. But it's too early for that. We are grown men. It is almost lunchtime. Let my people catch their normal dose of OG on their lunch break. Go find, if you try, just go play. For real. I canceled therapy because I wasn't feeling 100. I didn't come to play with nobody's children. If I wanted to play and exercise and do all that shit, I would have went to therapy today. But yesterday I went to my granddaughter's graduation and it hurt. I had to sit up for a couple of hours and it kind of took something out of me. So I needed a day off. And I didn't take a day off for to be here with no damn trolls. My blocking game as well as my moderators, we won't give second chances. So please make sure your questions I'm not trying to be fictitious or have an attitude, but look, come on, y'all, let's be clear. Let's be clear and respectful today. If you want to be here. If you don't want to be here, that's exactly what it's going to show me. I don't have no problem in booting somebody's children out of here, because I come here for their parents anyway. I come to talk to their mothers, their aunties, They're oldest brothers. I don't come to talk to no kids that's supposed to be in school today. And I'm not afraid to put you on blast. Or go to your channel. See, I go to Troll's channel and hang out and troll them too. The right way though. For some reason, trolls don't like stuff put on their posts. Phone lines are open. The phone number is 662-392. Hey, what's up, F? You asked for me, I'm here. Let's talk about it. Today I want to talk about the impact of MVP's ban, as well as was Pap worth all this. See, we go through a lot of arrogance with side chicks and different situations like that. And for some reason, it never seems to get old that every side chick at one point in time before the crash out seemed to think that her ass is the special side chick. I don't say that to be disrespectful, that's just the truth. There are in so many occasions that publicly we are seeing entitled side chicks, and Claressa took it there. She did. And we're going to talk about it, but I want us to stay focused for a little while because I've read so much misinformation about being banned from a major organization like MVP. I want to talk about being banned in Las Vegas. There is no other city more important to boxing than Las Vegas. Even if you've never boxed there. The implications are far-reaching, y'all. And that's what I want to talk about. Welcome, everyone. As I said earlier, I am your OG. You just probably don't know it yet. I will reintroduce myself and let y'all know that I at one time was one of Claressa's most celebrated superfans. How are you, respect? I was, and I'm not ashamed even to say it today, that I was one of Claressa Shields from her days young in the Olympics up until she got with Pap. And no, it wasn't because she got with Pap. I just asked her respectfully as a super fan and a supporter. Claressa, we know we all get caught up and love people that we don't intend it, but we don't flagrantly celebrate affairs in our community. I also expressed to Claressa Shields and other young black women that it's a reason that 99.999% of all affairs end badly. And it has nothing to do with love for that person or commitment or loyalty. They fail, and they fail miserably. And most of the time, the one that gets the worst end of the stick is the single black woman. We get to go back home to the same amount of kids. We get to go back home to the same wife we safe with and comfortable. Some of us just wanted something to play with, a little extra pussy, and we found it, and y'all fell in love with us playing with your pussy. It was not because that married man thought you were special, Claressa. You were something to do. They call it opportunity. And we refuse to emphasize with where you are in your career, Claressa, because you looked at Alicia Baumgartner's face and read her on why she should not be able to talk about you as a public figure running around here with a married man. That her as a professional boxer and female boxer herself wasn't owed the same respect that you wanted. Because see, Claressa, nobody hit you for what you were saying and doing, including Remy. I want to remind y'all before y'all jump in here and take this out on OG. I want y'all to remember all the shade and all the shit that Claressa was saying about a wife. Nobody put their hand on her. Now, some ridiculous thinking adults are going to say it's not the same thing. It is. Because Claressa said it. Watch your mouth. But Claressa, you didn't watch your mouth. You cannot make this up, people. Now, for those that don't know, I am going to go over why this ban is important. Why this ban is important. Why it has horrendous career-ending implications. Are y'all with me? What I want to do is explain to y'all some of the situations that a championship belt can be taken away from a boxer, okay? Let's start there. Let's just go straight to the hip because I'm not going to hold y'all up today. Y'all are going to truly have to catch this in replay because OG sitting up, it's not been 100, but he did get that medication. Matter of fact, let me give me one moment. She saw Mike to the store and forgot to get her one. Yeah, you can use mine for a minute, but I'm on live. Here you go. Huh? No, you just standing right here. There ain't a problem. I'm just saying she don't have one. It's hot today, son. Don't be all down the streets on that medication today, please. And your dad don't feel 100. I really don't feel like being worried or stressed out today. Thank you. Let's get back at it. Okay. I want to talk about it. Let's start with how a boxer can lose a championship belt. Let's talk about the conduct violations. Okay, y'all? To start it off, one of the conduct violations is self-evident. She put her hand on another boxer, and y'all trying to water it down now. I understand why y'all trying to water it down. It's assault, but it's unacceptable. It is breaking a cardinal, one of the most important conduct violations that you can get. Is putting your hand on another boxer. Unsanctioned. You cannot do that, people. Y'all have got to get y'all head out y'all ass of being in love with adulterous affairs because y'all like Pap and Remy. I say that again, because y'all like Pap and Remy. Oh, nah. Yeah. Y'all like Pap and Remy. Or y'all like Claressa and Papoose. Or y'all like Remy in the blockhead. See, it all comes down to who you like or who you gonna lie for, is my point. See, in the beginning it was black love with Remy and Papoose fell there, and then it's Papoose and Claressa, and it's Remy in the blockhead, and people stood up for that. And I'm just saying, listen, even though people are sleeping with people, where do you draw the line? It was born a reason. You draw the line at violence, people. You can be for either one of those relationships. You can wish in one hand and for Remy and again, Claressa and Pap and Claressa, any way you want to. But on either side of the fence, as mature, rational adults, you don't have a right to put your hand on it. Now, let's elevate a moment. Let's think about people whose hands are registered as deadly weapons, almost literally. where they could hit somebody. We just saw that in a female boxing match. Remember? We just watched a strong Shadeja have to be rushed out the ring because of being hit by another woman. Now, here we are with Claressa, as of an hour ago, justifying putting her hand on her. Yet her fans are coming against everybody, saying, well, anyway, she slapped her hand. Y'all, there's laws and rules in all aspects of life. See, the problem is y'all have allowed Claressa to bring that niggerdom into this, and she believed all the hype that y'all said. Never white chocolate, and it wasn't her event. See, people want to come in, want to comment on, and I hate to say that because I see your name, White Chocolate, and I mean no disrespect, but I've been on Facebook where a lot of us have rationalized and said, oh, don't nobody care if that white man don't fuck with Claressa. Listen, right now, MVP is the face of women's boxing. He has 8 out of 10 other successful women boxers and champions. He's gave and allowed more women to get wealthy and be millionaire than any other boxing promoter. We cannot downplay the importance of MVP when it comes to women boxing. They are recognized worldwide with Netflix, ESPN, and all power sport brokers. But let me let y'all in on something. It is a reason. It is a reason they have those rules in place, and you can't break them. White chocolate, you just can't. It's not about you liking or loving. I tell people all the time, I was her day one until she asked me not to be her day one. Claressa Shields personally called me a hater in my live chat, so why in the fuck would I continue to support her, White Chocolate? But we all have to play by the rules, and if we gonna break the rules, White Chocolate, we knew we started doing it on camera and then showing video of it. She didn't just break the law, y'all. She broke all rules governing boxing conduct and behavior. I know she was my girl, White Chocolate. What does that mean, FW? I don't understand that. Because if we talking about Pap and Remy, that's her husband, that's not a man. It's a difference between having a man and having a husband. We're not going to compare a wife to a married man's girlfriend. I'm not going to do it. You got a right to do it and call in and give me your point. But I'm not going to pretend like the status in my eyes when it comes to Claressa is the same as a wife. See, they want to move the goalposts. That's not Nicole. That's not why. Nicole, can I talk to you a moment? That's not why she got banned from MVP. That's not why. I am Nicole. She got banned because she broke the law with an assault, and she broke all governing laws pertaining to champions. Come on, don't do that, I am Nicole. This has nothing to do with race. Come on, Nicole. Jake Paul had nothing to do with her and Pap crashing that event. Walking and listen, she was arguing with Alicia about doing the same shit she was doing to Remy.
Hey, Dad.
Uh-huh.
You don't gotta shot instant coffee, bro.
You got to get a little bit of that bag, put it in that. I had planned on y'all using my instant coffee maker. What you can do is get that old coffee maker, and I will get one of them coffee filters, and I give you another we all make a half a pot in the big coffee pot. I got some of that Mexican coffee. Grains, I'm talking about, Michael. See, I don't have no instant. You understand what I'm saying now, son?
Yeah, I'm listening.
You look in the last cabinet, the same size the deep freeze on, look up there and get you a coffee filter, and you go in my room and you'll see the coffee, man. I'll give you something to put in your filter. F. Wayner, that ain't got nothing to do with it. Come on now, you smarter than that, FW. Don't put Remy in this shit that Pap and Claressa did. They thought they was making a play. They thought they was making a bully boxing move. And she assaulted the woman. Come on, we can't condone this, FW. I do realistically get your point and love her, Claressa Shields, but you dead damn wrong on this one, Mike. You wrong. You found it, Mike? You got it fit? Okay. It's in there, come on. I got to pour you something in there, then you got to crank it up. I already cleaned mine out and unplugged it, because I think somebody already poured some water through the pipe. Yeah. And I just unplugged mine and wash it out. Don't waste it. And this will be over. The last all day, and all gonna make a good pot. It'll make one pot. It'll make one pot. Rinse it out though, Mike. Just make one pot. And that way I ain't got to ask you to make me none, and you got a couple of cups, and we'll go from there. Right, somebody. She really did. No, you don't, Trinidad. Come on, y'all. We can't do this. Do y'all realize y'all trying to make this shit be about race? Have y'all really looked at the color of Alicia? Far as I'm concerned, how can y'all blame race? She assaulted, far as I'm concerned, a black woman. Damn it, y'all far reaching with their excuses. Alicia is a woman of color, damn it. And she been threatening White Chocolate. White Chocolate, how many boxers, how many social media influencers and content creators have Claressa say she was going to put her hands on? It's worse than that. Okay, let's finish on how this goes when, okay, let's talk about the procedure of the aftermath of an organization banning you from all their sporting events and all their boxers. Let's talk about this a moment. Before we jump the gun, let's be honest and talk about the consequences. Now, when Jake Paul banned her, he sent that paperwork in. I want y'all to hear me. I want y'all to follow me. When Jake Paul banned her from all major sporting events of MPP, do y'all know he had to report that to each and every one of the governing boxing people that he had to, the IBO, the WBO, the WBC. This is not just a ban. She has been reported to Las Vegas Athletic Organization. She has been reported by Michigan Athletics, New York, wherever they are boxing. She had to be reported. See, y'all think this is just about somebody banning her from Walmart. See, y'all looking at this shit like a Walmart ban. This ain't like a Walmart ban, y'all. This is career ending. And I know it's hard for y'all to accept it. But this ban can be career ending. Why? Because sanctions, after they investigate the incident, sanctions from those same governing bodies is going to come to Claressa, not Papoose. Claressa. Claressa hold those belts. Now, if you don't want to believe your OG, even though you don't know it yet, I am he. Go and the whole championship belt by the WBO, the WBA. Go research it. I'll wait. I'm here right now. Go research it and come back and argue with me. FW, that's the funny thing. What people fail to realize about a contract, you have to earn that money. Claressa Shields has only fulfilled one fight out of the 4-fight contract. Claressa Shields had a 4-year contract, a 2-year contract for 4 fights. 2 years, 4 fights. She actually has over a year and some months left on her contract. She's only did 1 fight. If she gets sanctioned, suspended, or a belt stripped because of violence outside the ring, which is highly likely, she's going to get a suspension and a fine. When y'all get through, she did the worst of the worst. I know y'all don't want to believe it, but she did. But she has not earned but won $2 million. She's only had, this is a contract, people. This is a contract. Oh, we not blaming Pap. Pap didn't earn those belts. Pap didn't have a movie made of him. Pap is not relevant. Pap is not a star. She tried to build that man after the wife said she failed to build him. See, she didn't even realize that one black woman had already spent the last 20 plus years trying to put Pap on and failed. Yes, she did, focus. See, that's the problem with a side chick. She thinks she's special. She thought she could do what Remy couldn't do. Devil is a lie. And I'm going to tell y'all the truth, FW. Focus. White chocolate. All y'all in here tonight, welcome, thank y'all. But I'm here to tell y'all the truth, and I seen Kim about y'all with y'all tonight. She has fucked up in the worst way, somebody gotta say it. I don't see a 31, almost 32-year-old boxer coming back from a major fine in a suspension, and she already made less than, fucking with Papoose and win record. She made less than this last fight than she did the last 2. You can't make this up, people. You can't make this up. Let's talk about it. Phone lines are open. What do you think? Phone number 662-392-0360. It is pinned. The number is pinned in the comment. You cannot call from a block number. What do you think? Do you think Claressa can come back from this? Do you think that the MVP ban is not that serious? She gonna be a social media influencer. PJ, that's the only thing left. A fake model, a rapper, and she gonna try and make her money off social media. They finna take boxing away from her a little while. She's got to be suspended. You cannot, listen to me people, this is not about me liking, not liking Claressa, respecting or not respecting Claressa. We are talking about the governing rules of champions in boxing. And I'm telling y'all, she broke the cardinal rule that she gonna have to pay for. That's all left, white chocolate. Straight to Zeus Network. Straight to Zeus Network. It really made, at least she already a clown. She already a clown. Come on, y'all. And then y'all know what's fucked up. She actually does this and go post it on her platform bragging about the crime. She's so arrogant and entitled that she thought she had a right to commit an assault on camera and then repost it. Yes, she does, Melinda. Yeah, she actually reposted the crime. Bragged about it. Putting her hand on the woman. And the only thing I'm trying to let the Papoose Claressa fans down easy and let them know their ass is broken than what they are. Papnum can't sign her to another fight now. Do y'all realize that? Do y'all realize that no fighter Claressa Shields with this cloud hanging over her head, she can't get a fight now. See, y'all ain't looking at the truth. He didn't want none, did he? He didn't ask for none. I thought you just had asked him. Well, yeah, he can drink some with you. Well, if I don't live it in Mike, I promise y'all I ain't being funny, but money's tight on me right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And if we go through that bag, it won't even last me by the end of the street.
That's what I'm saying. Go on, get a couple. You want them try to do it back and try to spill out.
Well, no, just cut it off, and that way it'll be something for later on tonight, because you can get 2 pours out of it.
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough for you about 2 people, because I just want.
Well, no, they just ain't Bourgeois. We ain't gonna get caught up.
Yeah.
Let him get some sugar too, because I don't think he knows some sugar here. Let him get some sugar, Nick, Mike. There's some sugar in there too, Nick. I don't want him up and down the street today. He gonna sit his butt down somewhere. Because I can't come get it. I hurt myself yesterday. I go to therapy. Hey, Coco. Ooh, I'm in love with the Coco. She finally home. Welcome home, Coco. Baby, where you been? Can y'all give me a moment? Coco. They can't. Somebody got to say it. They can't. She broke governing rules of boxing. No sanctioned promoter or boxer is gonna touch Claressa right now. She is banned. They think it's just MVP. No, nobody's gonna go against that banning because everybody knows she broke the rules of boxing, not just man's law, boxing law. Come on, y'all. We can't keep making excuses. Listen to me. Go look it up right now while we in here. Because so many don't know what this means. Right, somebody, they can't sign them. Nobody's gonna pay shit to see a Claressa Shields. She is banned by one of the biggest connected from a network to social media. Claressa has fucked up. She finally did something she cannot lie her way out of. As a heavyweight champion, as an undisputed heavyweight champion of the world, you cannot fight anyone outside the ring. But they really frown upon you fighting another boxer. They don't want you fighting a normal person at all. But they really frown upon you attacking another boxer outside the ring. You can't do that. So y'all can get out y'all feelings right now and think this is hate. Y'all need to hear the truth, because y'all girl Claressa Shields didn't want to hear the truth. Y'all need to hear the truth today, is that she done fucked up. Exactly, white chocolate. You can't hit your co-worker at work. What'll happen if you hit your co-worker at work at white chocolate? Oh, we cooking today. We cooking today. White chocolate on it today. We cooking today. We cooking today. This is my boy. Hey, what's up? What you got for me? Go ahead, I'm with you. OG with you today.
Hello?
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, hi. Am I speaking to Julian Wall?
Oh yeah, this is also Century Funeral Home. You know, you kill them, we chill them. Where's the body located? Where is the body located? Hello, you call me. Don't hang up. Don't you just love those phone solicitors? Now y'all ain't gonna want to hear this. Y'all not gonna want to hear this, somebody. But I want you to hear from me first, white chocolate. Look for Salida or Win Records to jump ship. Who's gonna jump? Who's gonna jump ship first? Because they can't make no money right now. Who's jumping ship first? Win Records. Who's jumping ship first? Win Records or Salida? Coco, I've been missing you. Hey, Carrie, how are you? Listen, my favorite girl name is Carrie, my oldest sister. Welcome, Carrie. You have my oldest sister's name. Bless your heart. She is my heart. You get my heart's name. Leader no more, because they sat back and watched Claressa fuck over. I don't think she's fucking with I don't think that Franchon will be fighting on the Salida no more. I'm looking for Franchon to get 1 or 2 more fights, but I think she's gonna end up over at MVP under these circumstances. I think now there's room. Hey, Precious, I think there's room for Franchon now. I think what will happen What we needed to happen in women's boxing to get back to women's boxing has just happened. Claressa was bringing too much toxicity. We're going to get back to women's boxing now. Yes, ma'am, I've been all right, Coco. I've had my ups and downs, but God has been so good to me. So let's get over that. Let's not, and listen, I'm not saying this is what we saying in our chat today. This is not we are saying. But I'm saying I've been on Instagram this morning. I don't go live without looking and seeing what the vibe is out here. And I wanted to take the opportunity to tell black people to remember that Alicia is a woman of color. And she deserved it just as much respect and dignity that y'all are expecting people to have for her assailant today. So stop making this shit about race. It's all over Facebook. She don't need that white man. Man, what are you talking about? Sure did, focus. The evidence. I don't think she can afford to, Coco. I think Franchon can get 1 or 2 more money fights if they're not dangerous. I've been staying, I ain't gonna lie, Coco. I went to my granddaughter's graduation yesterday, and Lord, it was long as a day. And I don't sit up very well, very long. And I couldn't even go to therapy today. I took off therapy. I said, I'm just gonna take my hot shower, relax and roll up and spend a couple of hours with y'all and lay back down. I got and go to therapy. I told them I see them Thursday. So Kerry, who do you think, I'm telling y'all, Kerry, who do you think both of those promoters are not gonna stay and they can't make no money. Somebody gonna jump ship. I think it's gonna be Salida. I don't think he wanted to be partnered up with Win and Papoose, no way. Hey, Mia, my love. Y'all have really, I have been missing y'all. I see so many loved ones and friends coming in here today. Lord, Mia done showed up. Coco showed up. Precious Metal showed up. Lord, y'all are really, really, y'all don't make me cry today. She sure did, in the worst way, y'all. And you know what? I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it, y'all. She had the same opportunities though every other woman had, and she blew it for a married man. Y'all, I tried to tell y'all that arthritis dick wasn't worth it, man. Man, that girl blew up her career over arthritis dick. You can't make this up. At her age, in her weight class, no, focus. If I had to say this from a boxing standpoint, I could honestly say Claressa Shields' career is over. I think she's worth more now to Zeus than she is to boxing. She ain't gonna have to let Pap go now. Pap gonna let her go. Them type of dudes don't want to be with no broke ass woman. Pap wasn't in it for the love. Pap not finna sit up and eat bologna sandwiches with her. They already ain't buying no new clothes. They showing up with the same damn clothes on, the same fucking shoes on. Pap got the same fat ass shoes on. Pap ain't finna live like that, y'all. Pap ain't gonna live like that. They done probably pawned them. They ain't got no money, Coco. Listen, Pap had the same shoes on, same old fat toe ass black sneakers. And I don't know what the name of them is, zigzag or sneaker bar shoe. I don't know who make them sneaker bar shoes Pap got on. Yeah, Mia, I'm not judging it. Y'all brought it up. Them people ain't got no money. They been stopped spending money. Y'all ain't seen none of them fancy ass photo shoots, video layouts coming out of their camp or nothing. Pap and Claressa been stopped fake flossing. This happened at the wrong time, y'all. This happened at the wrong time for them. This shit happened when money was tight. Right, son. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. This is bad, y'all. And I wanted to take the time to come in here tonight and let y'all ass know why y'all saying fuck that white man and trying to make this about race. That Jake Paul didn't have nothing to do with this crash out. That Claressa Shields set this in motion over 2 years ago. When she called herself going head over heels, going all in for some old arthritis dick. And y'all ladies know damn well ain't nothing to no arthritis dick. Y'all know he ain't throwing no smoke. Papoose best move is spooning. Bad backing off. Yeah, brought I'm talking about y'all whole career done blew up. Whole career done blew up, y'all. Whole career done blew up for arthritis dick. She stood up there and told Alicia to stop talking about her and Remy, my husband. You cannot make this shit up. I say that again. She got mad, cursed and ran and assaulted this woman for talking about her and Remy, my husband. Yeah. She has, sir. And you know I hate it so bad for her, sir. But we saw it coming and we talked about this, sir. White chocolate, you are right. And she just hates beautiful women because she doesn't feel beautiful herself. Listen, I'm your OG, you just don't know it yet. I've met all type of men and women in my life. And Claressa Shields does remind me of a black girl that's a grown woman that did not learn how to love herself first. I say that again. I have known, and I've been all over this world. I've met so many. Claressa Shields as a grown woman reminds me of a black girl that's a grown woman now that looks around and thinks everybody looks better than her on the inside. And I hate that part for her. But she had no right to take it out on Alicia. See, Alicia didn't put you with the heat called papoose. See, y'all think that Alicia being a woman of color don't have married men hitting on her? Do y'all know how many married men is in boxing? Do you see our other women of color out here like Claressa Shields? Let's be honest. The governing bodies of boxing also expect a certain amount of personal decorum. Not outside the ring, young one. No, that's not how it go. That's how it go on the block. And in professional sports, you don't get to hit people because you mad. I'm sorry, young blood, but you're wrong on this one. Young one, you wrong. In professional sports and on professional jobs, you don't get to hit your coworker because you mad about something they say. Well, I don't know what job you get, but where I'm from, if you hit a coworker, you almost get hurt or go to jail. In boxing, the only time you are allowed to hit another boxer according to their governing laws. I didn't write this, young one. These are boxing governing laws. Claressa knew this when she accepted the responsibility of the belts as a champion. She knew for a fact, Joe won, that she could not put her hand on another boxer but in the ring. So what in the hell do you expect us to do about it? Overlook her violent, aggressive ass? What was we supposed to do? She ain't playing the villain, she is the villain. Claressa ain't playing the villain. Hey, let me show you something. I looked at, I ain't checked the bottles out yet. Boy, I'm gonna give you something.
I got a trailer worth about $200. What are you doing, bro?
What we can do is, yes, they go in $8, $15 and realize that all together come together and take $100. I ain't saying don't bring them, I'm just telling you what I like. Get all these and we can set it down. Any old soul will do it. And listen, Michael needs a group. Well, bro, you gonna have to start taking that stuff back there, Mike. Gonna have to help you, cause I know you took up all my room last time. Okay, this is, I don't know about this cause the air broke up now, but this is at the least 40 on the list. These are running anywhere from 17 to $25 a piece. So I normally vote these at 60 and hopefully somebody get you off it for it because they're not authentic.
I ain't get you for the hell. Yeah, I ain't get you for the hell. I got this.
Okay.
Shit, give me some. I get this. You did right there, pie.
Oh, okay.
Look, I got this for really. You want a moment? I got you for your plan. I got this for house.
Okay. Thank you, son.
But this was for you personally.
Oh, okay. You go on Mike.
You come right here and see me going over shit all my stuff.
I thought he was gonna help you.
I ain't got no trailer, nothing to move, so I'm just really throwing everything in the middle of the floor.
Hey, listen, be careful. They over here cleaning up. And them folks said yesterday, they gonna start, the mom calling you, they gonna start trying to make residents pay for picking that stuff up.
Yeah, that's why I can't put it at the corner.
Don't
complain that the boy stayed across the street. I know about the
They mad, bro.
Yeah, so I had to throw it all on the floor because I put it on the floor.
I'm trying to get them to put a sign up now.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Hey, I'm gonna get, you blessed me with that Al Green, bro.
Yeah, I
bro.
In the woman,
Bro, I'm saving some Jenny Kush.
I was singing this shit on the I was saying I singing it.
Bro, I'm saving you a little to stop by here. I got you some Jenny Kush. It ain't gonna be much, but I'm gonna give you some Jenny Kush to take back with you, boy, for that doggone green. What does that mean, Terry? Carrie, don't do that. Carrie being so mean tonight. That Carrie. Carrie, how are you today?
Yeah, but I'll be back to the office.
Okay, y'all don't get too hot around there, bro. They hot today.
Yeah, it get hot enough. That's why I open the side. I be doing that about 4 or 5.
She could have. She could have. I don't understand that, young Juan. What you mean, why not win the belts? Who? They're not even, come on, young Juan. Now this is part of the insult of Claressa Shields. How she is deceiving y'all. Now, do you realize she's picking on somebody that's not in her weight class? Alicia don't want to fight her, no way. They not in the same weight class. What belts? No, they go, they gonna take them. I think that they gonna suspend her, and if she participated in any kind of boxing, they gonna take her belts. They not gonna take her belts straight from the real. I think they gonna suspend and fine Claressa Shields. But I think Claressa Shields is gonna violate the sanctions. They're not going to straight off the rip strip her. They're going to give her the opportunity. Because y'all got to remember, this is a gladiator sport. So they got to give her opportunity of redemption. So they're going to suspend and sanction her. But that's going to hurt her worse because she ain't going to be able to book any boxing matches. She ain't going to be able to work out in a real gym or real facility. She's going to be sanctioned from boxing. Now, how long? Because see, now everybody around her is around her because of money. So how long they going to stay on board with her? How long are they going to stay on board with her and she can't even book her next fight? Now it's looking like she finna win records. How is she going to fulfill this contract, young Juan? Young Juan, what is she going to do about this contract? Hey, Bebop, my love. Bebop, they have a problem understanding and accepting that Claressa Shields did not just break the law. She broke governing rules of boxing, especially for champions. They need to go learn about boxing. I see a lot of these people were not really boxing fans. And then on top of that, Bebop, she did it to the wrong promoter and the wrong fighter. Right now, Jake Paul, MVP, and Alicia are the face of women boxing by word of Netflix and ESPN and Las Vegas. I ain't need to
I like boxing.
Nick, take your mom this lighter. Cause she's supposed to be stopped, here you go. She's supposed to be stopped to get one yesterday, but I guess she can't forget. It's over. There's no market for a fighter like Claressa Shields, y'all. She done played herself. There is no market for a fighter like Claressa Shields. That is not representation of women's boxing. And I know this hard for y'all to hear, but Claressa Shields has went too freaking far. Period. She's crashed out her own career. That's the only somebody gonna wanna be, Bob. Cause right now, listen, it's no way that the governing bodies of boxing, and this happened in Vegas. It's no way they can overlook this. They got to come for, they got to deal with this. Claressa didn't leave the governing bodies of boxing no choice but to deal with her bullshit. She did it right in public. Dude, that's a bill, do you know how much revenue boxing brings to Las Vegas? You don't interrupt the events. Come on, y'all. Y'all want Claressa to be bigger than the game, and y'all ain't gonna get away with that today. Clarissa's not bigger than boxing, and she damn sure ain't bigger than women boxing. And they just tell you, they just say anything else. Anytime you say something that confuses them like a fact, they gonna go low. Do you hear me, somebody? Anytime you say something to confuse a Papoose and Claressa fan called a fact, they gonna insult and disrespect you and wish the worst on you. She done did, I know you love her, y'all, but she done fucked up. She done did too much. And honestly, young one, I hate it for you, because you got to go around and tell people that your favorite boxer lost her career over some arthritis dick. I feel bad for you. I do, young one. For you to have to tell all your friends and buddies that Claressa ain't boxing no more because she threw it all away over some old limp dick. Yeah, you do, young one. It's okay. It really is okay to love her. She won't have no choice. But she still gonna play the victim even though they gonna suspend her. Cause she gonna say, oh, she gonna change the narrative. See, today she bragging about slapping her. But when she gets suspended, watch her try and spin the narrative. Watch. But young one, you know it's nobody in the heavyweight division anymore. You know it, Letitia. You've been right here with me talking about it. Letitia, we was talking about that crazy heifer 6 months ago. Now come on, Miku. We've been predicting this crash. Hey y'all, I need to put some, young Warner got his heart broke. Now he gotta go around and tell everybody that his champion done lost her career over arthritis. What do you mean, Bebop? Too many numbers on what, Bebop? Call me, Bebop, tell me what you're talking about, if you can. Y'all put a heart in the comments for young Juan. His heart broke. Y'all, he got to accept the fact that his champion, the girl he loved, done smoked her career over Limb Dick. Hey, what's up, my girl?
What's up, OG?
What do you mean to the numbers? What are you talking about, love?
No, I thought you had too many numbers when you put the call-in number in. I thought you
Did
had
her?
too many numbers, but apparently not.
Oh, okay. No, you got to put your area code up there. I ain't in New York with you. I'll come up there if you sent for me.
No, you're good. But hey, I just wanted to say something though. Like, in Clarissa's defense, and I don't do this often, but the thing is like they do this all the time. What Claressa did is what the men do all the time. Remember when Canelo slapped Caleb Plant? Remember that? So I don't see.
Hold on, but we gotta clarify. Both of them were scheduled at that event.
You say what now?
Both of them were scheduled to be at that event, Bebop.
Oh, so this was just a passing by.
She approached this and invoked this situation. This wasn't a setup like you as a boxer would do. I understand what you're saying, Bebop. They do. But it's never a ambush, and it's never malicious on that level. Listen, she wrecked millions of dollar production with that bullshit.
Oh yeah. So what were they doing there? Like
this was their introduction of bringing MMA to Vegas. This was a major event. Now go up and read what it says about, especially a champion doing shit like this here at a sanctioned sporting event. She done fucked up, Bebop. We can't make this better. She went too far. She didn't do the mug on her face and make it seem like I'm challenging you to the boxing match. Did you not hear the pre-conversation before she assaulted the girl? She was telling her what not to talk about Remy, my husband. This has shit to do with boxing that she did. Come on now, y'all are reaching because y'all hate this shit that happened to her, Bebop. But you are even reaching on this one. This not the same thing. Both of these male boxers were opponents. They were opponents.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. That's true. Yeah.
We cannot.
I tried. Hey, I tried.
I get it. I get it. I told you one in the comment. I get his love for her. Bebop, you know I have love for her. But this shit is inexcusable. This was $1 million production and introduction to the city of Las Vegas in tourism and chamber of commerce, where they were showing them what they had to offer their city if they allowed them there.
And Vegas is already struggling already.
And Claressa show up with that ratchet hood bullshit and it take hours. It ended the vibe. She fucked up the night. Them people paid tens and thousands of dollars to pull that shit together.
Yeah, I know they're not. I know they're happy about it. Not happy about that. But she gonna be blackballed everywhere. Like this girl's on Rudy. She's on Rudy. She don't have. She can't control herself.
But if you read the rules, of the governing body, they also state that Claressa was not supposed to put her hand on another fighter. Period. They give no exceptions. That's like a class A felony to boxing governing organizations. See, I need y'all to educate yourself on what a champion. See, there's different. You in the hierarchy when you're a champion. Claressa has a set of rules that you didn't have because of that belt, because of those belts.
Her belt, still probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
Because of those belts. They expected better out of her, Bebop.
It might fire too. So see, man, it's kind of sad to see. Well, it is sad.
It is.
It is sad because she's like you said, man. She's not above boxing, but she thinks she is.
Yeah, She challenged Layla Ali and forget that Layla Ali was women's boxing. See, it wasn't just Layla. Layla represented women's boxing with grace, dignity, respect. I'm sad to say today, y'all, and I'm saddened to say this, but Claressa Shields, as a black woman, is bad for women's boxing today. We did not need that ratchet shit. It was a time that women boxing, it was a time when we men did not show up for a fight if a woman was on the card until after they match. We would watch it on ABC. We would watch it in person. Women boxing has come y'all just started earning real money in the last 5 years. And y'all can thank Jake Paul for that. Not Salida, because remember, Claressa left Salida because she felt like he couldn't get her the big money fights and pay her what she was worth.
Well, I would say this, because I heard you talking about her not too long ago, about her, somebody, she didn't get the Nike deal. But I will say, I feel like Claressa's she feels slighted because she should have been had endorsement. And I think she's frustrated. Because she had 2 gold medals. 2, 3, 4 times undisputed before all of this even happened. They didn't give her respect. So I think
but you know whose fault that is, if y'all want to hear the truth? Her team and the U.S. Olympic team.
Yep.
They didn't promote Claressa because of all the stigma and all the shit that came with her. Y'all got to remember, the Olympic Committee probably had to solely damn near support her in both of those runs. They had to raise money. This wasn't an elite individual from suburbia. Then she had mental issues. Then she had family issues. I guarantee you they was calling her Olympic coach begging, just like they calling her begging. They was glad that she had the opportunity, that she got 2 medals, but I know they was glad to hurry up and send her on. Why? Because back then they had white athletes like Mary Lou Retton and all them that won an Olympic gold medal that came out the gate with endorsements and making money.
Like,
before they flew home.
that's not fair. I mean, if
But that's the shit she should have been talking about, Bebop. Exposing, trying to expose other black women just because you sucking a married man dick. You should have been exposing how maybe the Olympic Committee didn't set you up for life and you gave America 2 gold medals. What about that, Claressa? You mad at black women and women of color when we all know majority of the Olympic committees are white. You mad at black women. You attacking black women.
He did nothing but support you. We want to see you win. Like,
That's my point. Ain't nobody supported you, black women. You mad at the wrong people, Claressa. Like you ought to be mad at Pap, because your life has tanked because of you thinking you love him. And he lying to you like he love you. How did that get you, Claressa?
I don't even think he messing around with her no more. I'm sure he's totally turned off by her behavior as well.
They set that shit up. Listen, they set that shit up, Bebop. They thought that was going to be their Don King bullying Alicia and her team moment into a box, man. Don't nobody need to fight Claressa to get money. That's what Claressa don't understand. Claressa needs somebody to fight. Jake Paul keep his team and roster tight.
Yeah, he do. I don't think my son will.
That's Claressa looking for a fight, a fighter. Ain't nobody on MVP in need of no opponent.
She can always fight to sit around her again.
Who gonna pay for it? Who gonna pay for it? We?
You should have stayed with Salida. Should have stayed with Salida. She should have stayed with She should have stayed with her little boyfriend she had before Pop. She was doing a lot better.
Did you? But no, and we ain't gonna skip over this, and I understand because I feel some type of way too. But did you hear what she called herself reading Alicia about before she assaulted her? Solely about that married arthritis dick. She throwed her career away at that moment over Pam. That's all she was talking about. She wasn't talking about boxing. She wasn't talking about wins or losses. She wasn't talking about skill. She was talking about Pam. You can't make this up, people.
That man got demons on him.
You can't make this up. She done. Lord have mercy.
And she, you know, and she's getting out of state. She's way out of state now.
She done caught a case. Arguing, telling a woman.
I think they get ready to sue her too. I read they get ready to sue her too.
Well, she released a statement saying that she's gonna continue to deal with this the legal and professional way. So what you think that means?
She's gonna do what?
She's gonna continue to deal with it. When she wrote the statement and said she was assaulted unprovoked, she also wrote her words.
Alicia Baumgartner said she was gonna do it, I think.
Alicia is MVP, and MVP is Alicia. They are gonna get Claressa and win records. They are gonna get Claressa and win records. Not just Alicia.
But what did Claressa say? Did she say anything? Did she make a statement concerning the matter?
Yeah, she said, watch your mouth when you talk to her. You can't say you gonna whoop her ass without getting hit in the mouth. That was her response.
That was after the fact?
That was after the fact.
Well, those are incriminating words in itself. You can't, you know what I'm saying? That's not what you should have said. You should apologize.
Right. And see, that's what I was trying to get. That's what I was trying to get Jawan in the comments to understand. This girl done did too much, bruh. Y'all gonna have to accept that a suspension is coming down the pipeline. She better pray that one of the governing bodies does not take her title away. She committed one of the major infractions. 2 of them. She crashed a sanctioned event, plus she put her hand on another boxer. Go read up on it. Claressa done fucked up bad, y'all. She done fucked up, B-Bob. I know you never saw this coming 6 months ago when me and you first met 6 or 8 months ago. And we were just talking and briefly like, damn, we hate so bad she falling up behind this ninja. This gonna be the end of her career. And now here it is this afternoon that my beautiful B-Bob has got to sit here with all the love and passion she has for her black female boxers because of her love for boxing. And got that mind and admit that one of the best boxers pound for pound of this generation just threw her career away over some old arthritis dick. You cannot make this up.
I mean, this is the thing too. So the incriminated, like she incriminated herself. She needs to, instead of spending all this money on Gucci bags and of course, she needs to be like, she needs to invest in a dietitian, a chef, and a PR team.
I don't think she gonna have to worry about all that. Cause see, one thing about being sanctioned, you cannot participate or do all that but at the house. You cannot be all up in those professional gyms doing professional training. You cannot be talking about opponents for fights. If she got not one that's sanctioned by that league. See, once that governing body, just say if they got that WBO, if they sanction her from boxing for 6 months, ain't nobody supposed to fuck with her. They ain't supposed to talk to her about opponent. Or if they find out she did it, they can strip her of that belt. If she don't honor the suspension and the sanction, they will in the fine, they will strip her of her belt. She has messed up just that bad that this is what she's looking at. She's looking at sanctions of fines and suspensions. There's nothing else they can give her if they looking at this. And I'm 100% sure that's why Jake Paul did the official banning.
So he only did it because he didn't want to.
To alert all governing boxing bodies that a fighter has been banned because of conduct unbecoming to a champion.
I don't know where it ain't no different than being in any different organization. It don't matter if you're at just a regular 9 to 5. It don't matter if you're an NBA star. Your conduct matters at the end of the day. It doesn't matter where you work. It doesn't matter how you get your money. Everybody's paying attention. It doesn't matter if you own your own business. You're not bigger than the platform.
What happens if an NBA player hits somebody?
They get fined and suspended.
Okay, baseball.
I mean, look what happened to what's his name? Just for posting that video, posting that. And he didn't even say anything about it. All he did was post a Negroes to Negroes.
I hate to burst.
And look what they did to him.
I hate to burst new Claressa and Pap fans' bubbles, but there is no sport where you can actually hit another player because of something he said and don't get suspended and fined. No sport in America. No sport. We cannot overlook this. These are facts. Then we must go to the governing bodies of organizations that give out the belt. They have rules and governing laws. She has broke all of them. We cannot overlook this. These are facts. Thank you all for being here. Welcome today. I am your OG. You just don't know it yet. Claressa Shields has officially left the boxing ring.
Do you think she's done for good, or do you think she's going to bounce back from this?
I just don't think, see, when I think about the suspension, automatically I think about who's going to jump ship first. Salida that does the paperwork, or Wynn that's got the funny money. Why? Because now, if she gets sanctioned, She is not allowed to deal in official boxing, nothing, or her promoters. You get what I'm saying? So she cannot earn any money from boxing. Well, I'm gonna point something else out to you. Don't it seem like they wearing the same shit in the same shoes everywhere they go now? When the last time you seen them shopping? The last time you seen them eating, they was in a diner like I could come and take you out to. They was sitting in a 5-star restaurant. They was looking at a place where me and you gonna go one day. A nice diner that sell all kind of good food.
Olive Garden, Golden Corral.
That's all it was, a diner. A open diner. And all these rich black CEOs up in there. No, just a table full of fucking hoodlum with that old slimy ass paparoos. Man, my ass wasn't hurting until I brought his name up. I got a sharp pain down the middle of my back, right down the right side of my ass cheek when I brought his name up. I wasn't even gonna smoke today, y'all. I've been missing you, B-Bop.
I know, I've been busy. You know I'm back in the gym now.
No.
Yeah.
What we trying to do, B? What we trying to do?
You know what I'm trying to do.
You trying to get back in that ring?
Yeah, I started last week.
When you gonna put some content up? And listen, you know I will shout out you now. Let me get behind your vision. You know I'm gonna support you, girl.
Well, I done lost 20 pounds. I still got 50 more to go, but I done lost weight.
Well, that's great. Oh, that's great. So you finally decided to get on back in.
Well, no, I mean, I'm better now. Like, I'm taking my vitamins. I found out what was wrong with me, and it's just,
Yes.
So they just gave me some iron pills, and so now I'm back on my feet. I'm still got a lot of building. My legs are still weak a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm sparring today. They're a little funny about getting footage in the gym. So I don't know. But I'll put some workout stuff though once I start, finding time to do my outside of the gym workout. But yeah, I'm back in the gym now, and I'm trying to do the same spot. The room now, Claressa ain't. Claressa, because this is the thing. If Claressa is 6 months without no contact, that's gonna really put it.
3 months. 3 months because she's only fought once this year. She's got a 2-year contract for 4 fights. She's only had 1 fight. She can't afford to lose 90 days.
I thought you said it was 6 months though.
No, I'm saying it could be any time. She can't afford to lose 3 months, 6 months, a year, or nothing. Not at 31 years old.
It's already May. It's already May. Like you said, she had a fight in February. She should be getting ready for her next fight right now.
Right.
And people was talking about how she out of state. And you remember did you see that video where she was talking about I need some money?
Yeah.
And he was like, excuse me?
Yeah.
And he said something about her getting in shape. She's not in shape. She is not in shape. As an elite fighter, you should always be in shape.
But she ain't got no drive because there's nobody to fight, B-Bop.
Well, just because she needs to come back down the middleweight. Everybody's been saying
all the way. But she's scared. She's scared of them little women. She's stout built. She knows she gonna lose a lot coming down and staying at that weight. She ain't gonna be no more. Huh?
But the problem is she doesn't have a good relationship with food though. She don't have a good relationship with she likes to eat. Don't get me wrong, I like to eat too, but she don't know how to. First of all, her problem is she don't know how to cook. You see what she be eating all the time. All the time she be mac and cheese and greens.
Yeah.
She don't eat right. I eat good. I mean, before I got sick, I always maintained my weight. Always. Once I got down to 125, I stayed there. I didn't zero. I fluctuated between 5 to 10 pounds at my fighting weight.
Yeah.
So the max I would get was like 135. I fight at 125.
Well, I want to support you now. Don't leave me out. Don't leave me out. I want to support all young black women in all their endeavors, whether it's just whatever I can do to help you, I will. If you want to share a clip, we can do that. Whatever it is that we need to try and help you get where you need. Because I love you, girl. I always wish the best for my queen. And you deserve your dreams too.
Sure. You know who I'm really concerned for though?
Who?
Caroline Dubois.
Why?
Because I feel like, because you know she looks up to Claressa, and I feel like Caroline and she, you know, the fact that she looks up to her so much, I feel like she could go down that same path as acting arrogant and stuff
Well,
like.
I can understand that. I can understand that. But I think it's gonna be good for her. I think this is gonna be so humbling that it's gonna scare the hell out of Caroline. All that bullshit she been trying to slick bring like Claressa. I think that this reckoning is gonna put her back in line. She gonna see Claressa's way is a fair way. They finna show Claressa she ain't bigger than female boxing. They finna show her. Jake Paul been waiting on the opportunity to show her she's not bigger than boxing. Jake Paul is the dirty in the game, and he play to win. And all the cards are in his hand.
Jake Paul's the new John King.
Okay, all the cards are in his hand. Now, I remind y'all again, the reason why he did a public banning is solely to inform the WBO, the International Boxing Committee, all those belt organizations, that one of their boxers have been banned from an organized sanctioned event because of her behavior and violence. This is not good.
Oh wait, this is the thing. Like I that's one thing I do have to learn is the business side of boxing. That's something I do have to learn. I don't know if there's a book on it. I don't know. That's something I have to learn because I'm not real good with the business side. But I guess my question is, why is he the one to inform? I thought they would be the ones to do the ban.
That's his organization. He is MVP. That's his public. Just like Win Record. Yeah. See, that was his. He's just that big. Don't you remember? He just left ESPN. Before that, he took his show to Netflix. He brought the same show that he took to Netflix and ESPN, and he took it to Vegas the weekend.
So he's getting in with MMA now too?
Yes. That was the introduction. That was the promotion.
Oh, so that was Jake Paul's event.
Yes, MVP introduction to the MMA. This wasn't even about boxing.
So what was she? Well, because she did fight MMA. She was supposed to fight Cyborg.
This wasn't about boxing.
So what was she doing there?
Just what she did. She came for Alicia. She said it after the fact. She said why she came.
She went all the way out of her way to get to start people.
Well, by her words, that's what she said.
What? That's madness, you know. That's the thing. So let me clear this up though. I'm gonna ask a clarifying question here. So with that banning, that put them on notice not to sanction her.
That put them on notice that they need to talk to her and see if she needs disciplining. They letting the organizations know y'all got a bad apple out here. Y'all need to come see about her.
Yeah, but I don't think they don't like her anyway though either. I wonder. I mean, he was waiting on.
What's to like? What's to like? She doesn't respect. I'm not gonna put it off on his gender or his race because Claressa has rubbed ugliness off on all people. What's to like? She has not given us anything to like in the last year and a half. Nothing. Jake Paul is a businessman. That's the secret to his success. He has totally forced Claressa out the ring for right now. I'm telling y'all, if y'all don't know it, that's why he put that public letter out. Y'all got to read the writing. They gave a legal description of what they alleged Claressa did on camera and at that get together.
And she thinks that's so cool what she did too.
Yes, and you ought to read the writing of Alicia's statement, and listen, Jake Paul didn't write that statement.
And
Alicia didn't write that.
She did too. Like, how are y'all supporting it? You do know that she just effed up.
Real bad. You could tell those letters was work written by representation. And you got to read the language. Like I said earlier, Alicia said, we will continue to deal with this in a legal and professional, meaning we go to court. We going to deal with this in the courtroom. She said we're going to continue. So when she said continue this, that means it's already something been done. She didn't say we're going to start dealing with it. She said we're going to continue. Go read her statement.
Yeah, she's probably gonna get put off.
She gonna get suspended.
That too, but I'm talking about you know what I'm saying, criminalization.
I would press charges. I'm just being honest. I'm just tired. I'm tired of us as black. I don't give it. I hate to say that to sound racist, but I'm not living in white communities. I am just solely living in a small community of black people, and within the city, in the county, we don't have 30,000 Negroes. Here in this small Mississippi rural town, we have a black mayor, a Mexican police chief, a majority city council, black and supervisors. We have a black city attorney, a black city judge. We have listen, and we're not 30,000 African American residents are on the federal list of most violent crimes committed last year. We on the list. I am sick of us as a race of people that feel like the only way we can deal with disappointment, failure, and anger is unaliving and whooping on one another like we children. Now, whatever she said, whatever she felt, Alicia had the right, the First Amendment constitutional right, to talk about you fucking a married man, whether you liked it or not. You are not given a legal right because of what you think or feel to put your damn hand on her.
Nope.
And we cannot take the right away from her from not wanting to accept that if she chooses to press charges or sue. Keep your damn hand to your damn self or drop down to my weight and get your ass in the ring. Other than that, the governing rules of boxing say keep your damn hands to yourself.
I'm glad Alicia didn't see. Alicia knew exactly what she was doing. Because Alicia could have flown back, but she didn't.
She didn't see that coming. I watched it over and over because in the beginning, in all fairness, I didn't want to believe that Claressa was that stupid. So I went to her page and I watched that clip over and over and listened to it. She was livid and mad and angry and musty at Alicia only because of Papoose. Come on, B-Bob.
I need to watch her.
Go listen to it. There are clips out there where it's close where you can hear everything. Claressa is telling her to keep her mouth off her and her man. She didn't say get your ass in the ring.
I've never heard Alicia say anything about Pat. Well, I've never heard her say anything. Not on the media. Like, Alicia don't be stunting her like that. Like, Alicia, like, the only time Alicia talks about Claressa is if it's related to boxing.
Well, can I ask you a question? Because you getting back on the road of your career. You gonna talk a little trash when it get time for your boxing, ain't it? Are you gonna be one of those boxers that don't talk a little trash, or what is gonna be your presence?
I'm gonna let my feet do the talking.
Okay, but if you say something, you don't want to be at the bar or at a party or something, and an opponent hit you in your mouth, do you?
I don't even go to the bar.
No, I'm saying, I get that, but I'm saying, When you get back in your field and you happen to say somebody asks you about one of your opponents and you like, she don't stand a chance, she gone in the first 30 seconds or something like that. You just happen to be at Burger King or somewhere or Chick-fil-A picking up something and you see your opponent. Just because you said that, does that give that woman a right to hit you in your mouth?
Absolutely not. And I wouldn't do it after her. I might talk a little smack.
Why? Why you wouldn't do that?
Because I had self-control. Back in the days, yeah, I probably would have. But I had self-control. This is the thing. This is what I want to say about Claressa. Claressa has not... Claressa, the problem with Claressa is she came up too fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, she came up in a time... Well, let me say this. Boxing did save Claressa, right? If it wasn't for boxing, I don't know what would become of Claressa right now. You know what I'm saying? The creator put it in place as to where Claressa was given the skills and the ability and opportunities to do what she does. But the problem is I don't know why the creator allowed it to happen this way. But the problem is Claressa hasn't had an opportunity to get to know herself as who she is, not just by her accolades, her accomplishments.
And she feel left out. She feel left out and she angry, but yet and still, she's deflecting. She cannot blame Layla Ali. She cannot blame Alicia. She cannot blame Shadeja. Listen, she laughed at Shadeja.
She did, and that was really wrong. Because isn't she the same one that just came down on Layla for so-called, kicking somebody when they're down? She did that whole series of, that back and forth that they had that one time.
Right.
She got there. She's talking about, you don't kick people when they're bleeding.
And the first thing she does.
Brain was bleeding. What are you talking about?
But the worst part of it is she did this watching while the woman was being wheeled out. She didn't even allow the woman to make it to the hospital. You don't do that. See, people nowadays want to pretend like people's feelings for Claressa is just out of hate. No, it's from her hate on how she's treated people. It hurt me to hear Friend Sean talk about how Claressa ain't win records, finagled them out of they part of the pie for that fight. That hurt me because she's 38 years old. That was one of her last fights. They tried to strip away all that woman's dignity and self-respect. They wouldn't let that woman promote no parts of that fight to make no revenue from that fight. Then they paid her the least amount. Now check this out. Go to Alicia's statement. Alicia, this was wrote by a lawyer. Alicia included her laughing at Shadeja, and she mentioned how her and J. Paul mentioned how Claressa treated Friend Sean. They are calling on the governing bodies, the WBA, WBO, and all the rest of them to deal with this. Why would they put in there about Friend Sean, how they treated Friend Sean? How she treated Friend Sean? See, they setting up a pattern. Why would they put Friend Sean and Shadeja in those statements?
Because it's like you said, it's a pattern.
They setting up a pattern to get our ass suspended.
It's habitual.
Okay.
And it's habitual. And I think with records, I think they should be excluded as a whole organization. Somebody for finagling. I was really wondering if a franchise can take them to court for that. I wish she could fight it some kind of way, but I don't know why she would sign the contract.
I'm sorry.
Didn't she have some lawyers around her? Somebody to read the paperwork and make sure everything's copacetic before she signs something?
Yeah.
I don't know why she would take it. Maybe she was desperate.
And Bebop, can you believe that she bragged about the stuff she did the next morning and put the very assault video on her Facebook page, on her Instagram,
incriminated herself,
and said, if you say you go, and bragged about it and say this what you get if you say you gonna whoop my ass. Yeah.
You just incriminated your own self.
So you done told them people this woman ain't got a First Amendment right to say, if she a boxer, she ain't got a right to say, I'll whoop your ass. Oh, that mean they give you the right to hit in her mouth. Not in America. These aggressive, violent ass people, I've had enough of them. I don't give no excuses to Claressa for this. She should have kept her damn hand to her damn self.
Had that happened in another country, she'd be buried under the jail right now. Like, America's actually very lenient.
Right. What would you do if you walked outside your house right now and went to work, and because you heard some of your coworkers said about you, what would happen to you if you walked over there and hit her in her mouth?
Well, I'll be going to jail. I've been in jail.
And lose your job. And lose your job.
Yeah. I've been in jail for less, I promise you.
See, y'all looking at her ratchet ass behavior and don't want her to be held to professional standards. But this woman is a damn 19-time undisputed damn champion.
Yep.
She got rules and fucking that she gotta live by as a champion. And let's be honest, people, she sucks as a heavyweight champion. She sucks as a female boxing champion. And she does not represent women's boxing or black women as a whole very well. Because she parading her ass around here with that nothing ass, sleepy looking ass ninja with them big old ass Fred Flintstone looking ass shoes. Y'all done made me mad. Let us pray.
She wanna be an example to little girl.
Amen.
Oh, the little girl. So this is how you want little girls to act.
We ain't here to sugarcoat this today, Bebop.
You want little girls to be side pieces? That's what you want?
You can't save her, Bebop. You do realize, as much as I love you, have to be honest, you came in here trying to save her, giving her the benefit of the doubt, knowing she did some shit you can't do. You done had fucked up co-workers that done said fucked up shit to you. Why you didn't go over there and hit her in the mouth?
Because I knew better.
Oh, okay.
I had my fair share. I used to do that when I was a child. That was when I was a child.
When you was when?
A child.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man, I put the hands on somebody. But I stopped doing that because I realized...
Hi, Renee.
The consequences of my actions, my actions have consequences.
Yeah, no more excuses.
I don't think she have not suffered any consequences.
I'm gonna get us a bit for tonight. I'll get you a lighter.
She thinks she can't be touched. Why? Because she always put God in everything. And she thinks because she got these 2 gold medals and that she's 19 world-time champion, 4-time undisputed, that she can't be touched.
Well, she finna be humbled. I'm monitoring her. I ain't gonna lie, I've been on the cover. I'm waiting on her. I need another logical response from her. I'm waiting on her. I'm gonna see if she's willing to save. This is what I want from Claressa now. Are y'all listening to me? This is what, and I'm not gonna hold y'all up much longer. This is what I want from Claressa. I want her to come out with a statement. And I want her to apologize to Alicia and MVP, as well as the legacy of Ali and Layla Ali, and help us understand that she needs anger management and some help, and she's willing to do that. Listen, Bebop, if she don't come out humble, this woman just may lose half or all of her belts. I need you to trust me that your OG, even if you don't know it yet, has sat down and read verbatim the consequences of the shit that Claressa did according to the governing bodies of boxing. And Claressa done fucked up. Real bad. Real bad, y'all. And it ain't shit we can say to save her. Because we can't do that and work our damn self. Okay.
I don't know what, the thing is,
You need some gum in one.
You want to know something? Like, okay, so when I joined the military, they always kind of give you a briefing of what to expect, how to conduct yourself. I think they can have, because a lot of times when these athletes come into the game so young, they're not given a disclosure. You know what I'm saying? Or this disclaimer of, hey, this is the pressure, y'all about to see this pressure, but you gotta, they're not given any kind of guidance They should be giving guidance when coming
Yeah.
into the game. So they
She's
don't-
gonna have to go. Do you think she got that in her? She can't save herself, Bebop. Do she think she got that kind of spiritual, feminine humility? You know what I mean? Because I've had bad times. I got a couple of women in my life I've loved. And I have allowed myself to provoke them to real serious anger sometimes and disgust for me. And they have said or reacted to my fucked up shit and did in return fucked up shit. And it was a bit much, but they had the ability to come to me and explain themselves and respectfully tell me this is how we got here. And I was able to understand and give the benefit of the doubt. See, Claressa needs to take her hand and cut her phone off for right now. Don't say shit for about a week. As bad as I'm talking about, just shut her fucking social media down. And then release a statement. And apologize. And tell people you gonna try and get you some help. That's the only way that she gonna make it through this. Nobody, she's not worth a damn commercially as an Olympic gold medalist and a 19-time undisputed champion. She ain't worth a fuck as a boxer commercially. She got to change totally now. She done forced herself into a corner where humility is the only key. Who don't agree with OG? Let me know in the comment. She got to beg for forgiveness, Bebop. And that's okay if it's saving yourself. Have you ever heard that song about you ain't too proud to beg? Sometimes some stuff is worth begging for. For my career, for my bank account, for my homestead. If I had to grit my teeth and beg to keep it, yes I will. That girl ain't got nothing but boxing. And now it's time to humble herself and save her career, because this letter that's out is bigger than what people think. From both of them.
Well, I definitely agree with you. I don't know if she's, I don't think she's hit rock bottom. That's my only problem.
Well, what you mean? But from yes, she had. From a boxing standpoint, she just hit rock bottom.
She's not gonna think that though. She hasn't registered how bad she messed up yet.
She sure ain't.
She hasn't registered.
She around there bragging, but let me check. Let me
She's
check.
gonna go for the blame game. She's gonna blame somebody else.
Right. Let me get it in.
So she's not gonna be humble until she loses everything.
Let's see if she done posted
So,
anything
she's gonna end
recently.
up like Adrian Bronner. Adrian Bronner was a good one that lost. Had all that potential, but lost it to. He didn't know.
Okay, listen. This is what she said. This is what she said on 20 hours ago. I just don't go around slap. This is her Facebook page now. This is what she wrote. She said, I don't just go around slapping people. Like I said, she told me I'll beat your ass right now. So all that victim playing and lying in. And she uploaded the video. Then she cut the comments out. Yep, then she cut the comments out. Because she don't want to hear the truth. She don't want to hear the truth.
That's her problem. That's what I'm saying. That's her problem. And she cannot take criticism.
No, she don't want to hear, you done fucked up.
Well, that's true. Like, she can't, again, she's gonna fight it and fight it and fight it. She's gonna hit rock bottom.
She can, though. But I'm telling you, it's not in her hands. That's what I'm trying to get all of us to understand. This is not in her hands. When them people sent for her, They gonna ask her to explain herself before the governing body. It's not shit she can say. Do you remember what I just read to you? Her explanation for slapping her? This is what the WBO is gonna ask her. Miss Shields, Miss 19 time, Miss 2 time, Miss Wolt, can you give us a rational reason why you put your hand on another fighter outside the ring? Now on Facebook she said, cause she don't let bitches say anything to her.
This ain't the street thing, girl.
I think she gonna need a better explanation than that when they send for her.
For sure.
And what's today? And I think she gonna find out real soon. For some reason, because I've seen this before, they normally work pretty quick. I'm looking by the end of the week, somebody gonna be in contact with her. This gonna be with you, Dylan. That's why we get it. Did you get some done?
Yeah, that's one thing.
What you say, love? I'm sorry.
No, you good. She don't even realize that somebody coming to talk to her. She thinks she gonna get away scot-free.
Yeah, she done for now, but they finna contact her. The last time something like this happened, like this out of the normal, it wasn't even a week. I don't even think she's gonna be a licensed fighter this time next week. What's today, Tuesday? I'm gonna say by the end of next week, Claressa gonna be suspended. Y'all heard it from me. I say I stand on that. I know boxing. They cannot allow this. Claressa is not bigger than boxing. They will not allow boxers to start crashing events and hitting one another in their cap. They're not gonna allow that. I'm sorry, y'all. Claressa is cooked. She needs to change. She needs to take that shit down and put that humbling message up there. She's sorry.
She don't. And this is the thing, I don't understand, do they not explain these things to these fighters when they come into the game?
No, who represents her? Who represents her? Pap and Win Record. They don't know shit about boxing. Pap Brown there pretending to be a rapper. How the hell he a rapper and been in the game since 1998 and ain't had nothing but a hit a dope? That man ain't never had a aluminum plated record. He been running around here 20 years pretending like he know about rap and he's a rapper. And y'all been letting him get away with it. Cause he pretty.
And I done had people put their hands on me and me not do nothing. I done had it happen to me too. Like they put their hands on me, guess what? I let them get away with it.
But let me tell you, how did that make you feel after?
I mean, I'm cool, because guess what? I mean, hey, they did what they did, and they gonna get the repercussions. I'm a strong believer in karma.
Okay.
At least I didn't go to jail, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? At least I didn't get in trouble.
I'm gonna tell you something.
I know I'll beat somebody. If I have to put my hands on somebody, it's gonna be they're gonna have to pick up a body.
And then also, and we hadn't discussed it very much. We have not discussed it very much, but I don't want y'all to go away without realizing that they may put a warrant out for Claressa's arrest in Vegas. Okay. For assault, yeah. I don't know, because it's just something about that statement, the way she wrote it, continuing. That sounds like she might have been talking to somebody that very night, because this just happened. What she mean continue? Who you been talking to? The police? Y'all had a lawyer there that night? Because it was kind of too soon for her to be saying, we're going to continue to do anything. Okay, baby, just be safe. Yeah. Because when you get there, we're going to probably have pork chop, broccoli and cheese. And probably just a regular ice cream for dessert, baby. Be safe. Sorry about that. Wife is getting ready to go to work. She did, Letitia, and listen, I feel bad for women boxing in general, especially my black women. Because, see, I go black with boxing. Y'all don't remember how hard it was for women boxers, especially in a man's field. Y'all didn't get no respect. That's why I be on y'all ass in here when y'all be blatantly throwing away y'all future in y'all life. Listen, women boxers on the card, it was almost like midget wrestling or some shit, bebop. Boxing didn't even take women boxing serious for a long time.
They didn't even have Olympics for women boxing.
No, I'm trying to tell, and for Claressa to flip it into this, all this rap shit, messy, aggressive shit. Oh, Claressa.
And Claressa's the one who helped perpetuate women's boxing. She did a lot for boxing, but now
she took it all back.
She's undoing everything that she done did. She done forgot what she's doing.
Right.
She done lost love. She done forgot what her purpose was.
Are we on game? Are we on game?
Come on, girl. Come on. You see. Yeah, Claressa done forgot why she's doing boxing.
And people say, OG, but they tell me, Bebop, that I hate her, and Bebop, I love her just like I love you. And I love my women, and I don't expect anything in return other than the same embrace, love, and respect. And if I tell y'all something, it's because y'all fucking up, Bebop. I ain't trying to fuck. I ain't begging for no money. I just simply, humbly love y'all. That's it, Bebop.
What do you, Claressa's gonna have to, I don't know, man. I don't like to say she can't be fixed, but if she don't want to be fixed, that's the problem.
Oh, listen, she can save this. Everybody make mistakes, professionally and personally. Claressa, the first thing she gotta do is shut the fuck up. Don't say shit. Go get. Hey, be safe, son. You got your.
You got a big mouth. You can't shut up.
You need to go in my car. Say you gay. You sure? Girl, that girl done fucked up, and we talked about it, huh?
You can't shut up. She went in her mouth.
But that's not women But that's not women's boxing. See, y'all forgot about Layla and the other elders of boxing, the respectable. Y'all forgot about the matriarchs of boxing. They didn't act like that. See, Layla was so beautiful and feminine that you were shocked at her punching power and how she could knock a woman out. She didn't look like it. She was one of the beautifulest, sexiest women walking in our black hemisphere. You understand me?
You see how she, but you heard how Claressa, because she's pretty and that's how she came back. That's how she talked about Layla. Claressa knows.
Claressa, and I hate to say it, and I'm not being funny, but Claressa is that young woman that grew up feeling like she was ugly. And nobody helped her through that. And now she and now anytime she sees an attractive, pretty woman, no matter what her complexion is, Claressa is not gonna like anybody looking at a woman and endearing other than her, because she still feel ugly even though she try and play pretty. I grew up with women like that. And I've asked them, why ain't nothing wrong with you? You run around here angry and bitter at other women and everybody else because it's what's inside of you. You living in yesterday. Okay, I tell y'all all the time, so what if you got a flat ass? Go find that man that little pancakes, because he gonna bring syrup for that pancake. Your problem and your frustration is wanting shit that don't want to have shit to do with you. It's not that you ain't worth a damn. It's not that you ain't attractive or wanted or desired. Your problem is you want somebody to desire you that ain't got their ass on you. You want what you ain't set up for.
She don't love herself, so she can't.
Why do you say that, OG? Because Claressa had her own man.
did.
Claressa had her own man.
I don't know what's his name. She should have stayed with him. They were good together. I don't know what happened between them, but
You know, she had her own man, her own fiance, her own opportunity to build a legacy, an empire. Y'all stop playing with me. Claressa had a chance to do just what the fuck she done failed to try and do. Now, if y'all don't listen and take nothing else away from OG, I want y'all to look at me this morning, because I still got my night clothes on. I ain't doing shit today but cooking. Leave that man alone. If you know he got somebody. Fuck all them lies about he ain't with her, they ain't sleeping together, they separated. Listen, demand the paperwork. Raise your personal value. If you're not a polygamist, get the hell out of that polygamy relationship. I'm so sick of y'all undercover polygamists.
she could have had a baby by now. She would have been pregnant
Exactly.
and then had the baby and then came back and been a world champion again. She would have been married and pregnant by now. Probably didn't have the baby. Maybe 2 babies by now. But then again, there's a reason why she's not a. Why would the creators allow a woman that conducts herself like that to bring a child into this world and bring more damaged children into this world? So that's how they're gonna do nothing be damaged and go through trauma, post-traumatic, stress disorder, or what have you, from the mama. And then, and I'm not saying the reason why I understand Claressa so much is because I am her. Like, I'm just like her. Like, I had self-esteem issues. I had all of that. Everything that she's going through right now, I've already been through.
Have you?
Yeah.
If you could, okay, I'm gonna let you go, but I need to do something for me.
So,
If you could tell Claressa one thing, woman to woman, with the problems and the shit that you know she got going on and that's coming, woman to woman, what would you tell Claressa Shields?
I would tell Claressa, solitude, absence makes the heart.
Can you speak up a little bit more, Bebop?
Sure. I would tell her that absence and solitude makes the heart grow fonder. I would tell her to go get some help. I would tell her to do some shadow work. I would tell her, I would definitely tell her that, everything, you ain't got to fight everybody. You ain't got to fight the world. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes
Do you honestly, from a black woman's standpoint, do you see a need for anything therapeutic? I need black women today to speak to her in case she ever catch anything something, because I got hope for her. But you know what? Do you, as a black woman, see a need for some kind of therapeutic help for Claressa Shields?
Say it again.
Do you see a need for, like, Claressa need help?
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Like,
But I'm saying, I want you to, are you speaking from a woman's perspective that's been through a lot and understand? What do you see that from that perspective that this girl, because to me she seemed touched from the past?
Here. See, the accolades and all the accomplishments isn't enough to heal the little girl inside.
Nobody said they were sorry.
Nobody said they were sorry. Nobody understands her. Nobody said that she wants to be understood.
Claressa.
She wants to be understood. And baby girl, I understand you. Something I know.
Claressa, I'm sorry. I want to take the opportunity. I know she'll never hear this. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart, Claressa. I am sorry. I am so sorry for what grown-ass people, because I've seen your family on social media. I've seen where you came from. And yet I'm still proud of your accomplishment. But Claressa, I am sorry about what these people did to you, and they never acknowledged you and allowed you the opportunity to heal and grow and nurture properly. I'm sorry. But Claressa, You're about to lose everything because of your mentality and it's what is your personality. Claressa, you need help. We need you to get your ass off of all social media and shut the hell up and sit your ass down and write a sincere letter to the people that you done crossed. So that maybe, because he did say temporary, that maybe J. Paul will take this X off your forehead. Apologize that maybe Alicia won't press charges in Vegas and Clark County don't come and pick your ass up. Maybe you Layla Ali and accept your apology because she is the bigger person and ask boxing to give you another chance. Claressa, you will not be able to build this by yourself. The very people that you hurt and disrespected, you are going to need. You are going to need the Layla Ali's in boxing. You are going to need diehard fans like Bebop to say give her another chance and OG. Claressa, Pap is not going to be in the picture of this rebuilding. We need you to pack his bag, give him his hair hat, give him them big ass shoes, and send him back to his mama house. Save yourself, Claressa. Can we get some save yourself Claressas in the comment before I go? Thank you so much for calling, Bebop.
No problem.
I love you, girl. I wish you all best wishes.
For sure.
Save yourself. I ain't got no ugliness. I know a lot of other content creators. They are on right now dragging me hell out of Claressa. No, I want to tell Claressa as an OG and as a black man, I am sorry. And you are worthy. And you were not ugly. And I mean this. The devil is a lie. They lied to you, Claressa, and they lied on you. You were special. You were a princess as a little girl. I'm sorry they allowed and exposed you to the worst this world has to offer. But Claressa, you gotta let that shit go and save yourself now. You gotta save yourself now. For real, I'm talking to my daughter. I'm talking to my sister. I'm talking to my niece. I'm talking to my granddaughter. I'm sorry, Claressa. Damn it, I am. Will you please stop? Ain't nobody got to drag Pap because you know he ain't shit. Just like you know you had no right to assault Alicia. Why? Because you are bigger and better than that. And you played yourself. We sorry, Claressa. And no matter what you've said or done, you've attacked content creators. You've crashed lives. You've drugged people's name and disrespected you. Daring people to fight you. Daring us to say something about you. You've been putting bullshit content out for the last year, knowing we're going to talk about it. Why? Because you out of line and out of place. And we as elders and OGs and aunties and grandmothers will not allow you to change the narrative like being a side chick and a champion goes together. You failed at this. She does, Unique. I'm sorry, y'all, but I know it's enough content creators, especially black men, dragging the shit out of this young lady. I can't, y'all. I still love her, y'all. I want to tell her if I could look at her now. I understand your story, Claressa. I don't understand the pain. But if I could hug you and tell you I'm sorry for all that bullshit that your fucked up family allowed you to endure. And that shit molded you into an awful person today, Claressa. You are not a nice person because of the shit you've been through. And I'm telling you, it's that shit. This that shit that gets you to choose or arthritis dick ass. That's that shit that gets you to turn yourself against us. Your diehard thing. That's the shit, Claressa. That shit from the past. You running your ass around here holding everybody responsible for the shit that happened to you. Mainly women of color. You hate a pretty woman. And it's only because you don't feel pretty, because people made you feel that way. Claressa, you are pretty. I tell women all the time, the most beautiful thing that God created was a black woman. They come in all forms, shapes, and sizes. And then on top of that, he made a certain man eyes to fit the creation that he created. So even though you might be built like Barney, trust me, lady, God created a man that's going to love your Barney body having ass. For real. You are who you are. Somebody's going to love, respect, and honor you just the way you are. You women walk around here buying all this motherfucking hair and all these damn nails, and you still ain't got no damn good man. Because you won't listen to an OG. I tell y'all all the time, stop living today and yesterday. Just stop it. I'm sorry, Bebop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't get that nurturing, Claressa. And I see it because, see, I raised children. I got children your age, Claressa. That's why I can't drag Claressa. Hey, Sharina Carrillo, how are you? I got kids our age. See, I'm a father that's day to day. I ain't never been no part-time father. No distant father. I see that child pain, y'all. And it's wrecking her career. She's making so many bad choices. Yeah, Barney, Erica. But somebody still gonna love her. I'm telling you. I don't care if that ass flat as a skillet. It's a man out there that's got a bottle of syrup right now for them pancakes you told. Right now. I can't say that talking, Terry. I don't listen. I don't dismiss other people's feelings or opinions about Claressa. I tell y'all, I'm y'all OG, y'all just don't know it yet. I speak from an elder standpoint as a father that have raised children every day of their life. Every day of their life. I bring experience of long-term marriage, 43 years. I've been all over this world. I'm here for y'all if y'all use me the right way. I'm here for y'all if y'all use me the right way. I am y'all OG. Y'all just don't know it yet. I'm not going to fancy up my platform for to try and look like some other black man. This is who the fuck I am. But I do clean up nicely. Excuse the hell out of me for coming in here telling y'all, listen, y'all doing some fucked up shit, but y'all still worth saving. As a father, as a black man, there's certain stuff I should not still say about Claressa Shields. That I don't give myself no excuse to cross that respect line. As a black man, y'all can say this stuff about black women if y'all choose. But me as a black man, I won't. She got to now, Karina. She got to get rid of her. Or just say the apology. Say the apology if you ain't going to let Pap go. Because he's part of the problem. He's part of the image problem. She She's got to accept that Pap is part of her image problem. She has to let him go, y'all. She is getting what she deserves. I totally agree with y'all. Talking Terry, she is getting what she deserves. I agree with you, sister. But if she do the right thing now, can you forgive her? How big can we be? How great can we be? So we know Claressa is a fuck up. We know she done fucked up her career. We know she done fucked up her brand. We know all that. But if she willing to change, are we big enough and great enough to help her get back on her feet? And you know what, Talking Terry, I believe that. I do, I believe you. I can't lie to you, Talking Terry. Hard as it is for me to say that, my love, I actually know you telling the truth, Terry. But I hate to tell y'all, if she give a sincere apology and get our shit together, OG gonna have her back, because everybody make mistakes. Everybody do fucked up shit. People just have to feel the way they want. I believe, listen y'all. Not long ago, I was up cooking supper. I unlocked my front door. I went from the kitchen to my bedroom. Long story short, OG found somebody, a burglar, standing up in one of his bedrooms in the black dark. I could have unalived him, y'all. I could have. And me and my son tore him a new asshole. But we gave him grace. Even though the laws of the state of Mississippi say I could have unalived him, I had to ask myself, what kind of look would that be for my baby boy? My youngest son, what kind of future would I be showing him? We had already won, y'all. In less than 2 minutes, we had handled him real good. What would have been the purpose of unaliving him? Why don't we have grace for other people and we want grace? That's all I'm asking. I don't either, Denise. So you think you talk, let me ask you something, Talking Terry. Do you feel like she's not redeemable? Are you saying that she, because I don't see nothing she's did that's unforgivable. Let's be honest, Talking Terry. Let me and you talk about this. I get and I accept and I agree. Let's get this right, Talking Terry. OG agrees with every one of your points. But Talking Terry, you're not going to convince me that she doesn't deserve grace and forgiveness. I get that talk. I know it, me too. She crashed my life and called me a hater and told me to get my ass back in the kitchen and cook. Yeah. When I was a big fan of hers, she came on my live and called me a hater and told me to get my ass back in the kitchen. But Queen Tara, what do we do with people like that? What do we do about brothers, sisters, cousins that we asking to change? Do y'all realize we have family members in our family right now that we asking God, Lord, will you change her? I'm trying not to stop fucking with her. Please change her. Lord, will you help my son or my brother or my husband or my wife? I'm trying not to fuck with them. But if they do right, I won't. Do we have anybody else in our life like that? I believe that, Bebop. Right. Now, listen, I'm not, listen, don't leave the chat today thinking I'm judging y'all feelings. I respect each and every one of y'all positions about this. Honestly, I agree with all of them. But at the end of it all, if we not, I feel like, if we're not willing to give grace and forgiveness to Claressa Shields, if she changed, I don't feel like we know better than her. Hey, my love, Sonya, I be missing you. Sonya, where you been? We talking about redemption and forgiveness. We talking about, I believe that Claressa's career is over, Sonya. That the only way that she can save this after all this heat that's coming, because I see a suspension, I see sanctions coming for her. In all reality, I know boxing, and I know that Las Vegas will suspend her there. I know for a fact Las Vegas Boxing Commission will be getting rid of Claressa for however long, I don't know. I'm asking, is she redeemable, Sonya? If she sincerely asks for help and apologize, should we support her? Unique, I'm willing to give her another chance. Call me a fool. I love my youngest. I got children her age. I can't give up on Claressa like y'all. I'm sorry. I know she riding as fuck. I know it. I know she riding as fuck, y'all. I do. And that bothers me that we, and you know what, Bebop, and that bothers me that we are so unforgiving that we forget that somebody put this shit in that girl when she was a kid. See, society doesn't want to take responsibility for how fucked up some of these kids came up and how fucked up they are. Listen, Claressa is not 100% because of what was done to her. I honestly believe that. I'm not a therapist. I'm not a therapist. Thank you, Sonya. I am too, Denise. We can't just throw one another. Listen, some of us didn't stand a chance, Sonya. I know some adults right now, all I do is shake my head because I can remember how they came up. They either grew up with me, they were either family or friend, and we grew up together. And I can honestly say, I knew that girl was going to be fucked up. I knew that dude was going to be fucked up. They didn't stand a chance, Sonya. You know, we need to learn the word empathy. Right, Sonya. If anybody in my eyes is sincere, and I've had some people that really, really hurt me. I can't lie to y'all. I am OG. Y'all just don't know it yet. I have had some people to do some really, 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 really messed up stuff to me, and I was looking out for them, and I was taking, listen, I was taking care of them. They was eating out of this one hand. Let's see what the ATL got for me. Hey, what's up? Talk to me.
Hey there, OG, it's Classy Lady.
Hey, my love, I need a hug.
And I'm sending one to you, baby.
Okay,
now,
thank
OG,
you.
I'm like you. We got to keep that girl up in our prayers.
Yeah.
Because she needs grace And it breaks my heart that this girl young lady does not realize
Lord
that she's
have mercy.
messing up
Her whole career.
her whole career, everything that she's fought for. And that nigga Pat gonna stand there like, oh, what you do? And I'm gonna be honest with you, I hope that this girl don't really crash out hard, because I wonder, is he gonna stay around?
Classy.
Money
Classy.
is no longer there.
Classy. I need to reiterate for the chat and you that she cannot, it doesn't get any worse than what she did. These are major violating rules of the WBA, WBO, IBF, every belt that she holds. She has violated major infractions that cannot and will not be overlooked. This girl at the very least has a suspension coming, people. Meaning she cannot box or anything. This is not gonna go away. Now my question again is, y'all gonna really tell me, after y'all know her history, y'all know the manipulation of men and money, that we just gonna say this is okay to throw Claressa away? I'm not classy, lady. If she actually asked for grace, if she asked me as a fan for grace, they can feel how they want it. I'm gonna give it to her with a smile. Why? Because God gives me grace. Every one of my children grace. Every one of my grandchildren grace. Every day I got family members on the highway and byways, and He give them grace. Who in the hell am I not to forgive and give grace?
And that's what's wrong with our society. We too busy wanting to hold us to a higher standard, like we've never made a mistake.
Okay. Is Claressa the only woman that done failed at trying to make a fair work? Do they know how many young women I know done fucked up with a married man? I didn't stop loving and respecting them. I just kept talking to them. Y'all not gonna make me stop loving this damn fool. I'm just like Classy Lady. I got grace for her. And I'm hoping she shut her damn mouth and get rid of that sour ass, slimy ass man and get her shit together and save her career.
Yes. And see, this is not the first time that she's hit Alicia. And that's what she hasn't thought about. You got on the internet, you bragged about this.
She did.
Maybe it might be a little deeper than what I just want the girl to get a sanction. I don't want them to take her belt, but she doesn't understand.
She gonna understand now. She gonna understand now. This ain't no test, people. I am a boxing fan. What Claressa did and then what Jake Paul and MVP did in response, that's to put every one of those governing bodies on notice that they got a violator that's holding a belt. Claressa is really fucked up. These people is finna summon her. She got sanctioned. She don't know nothing but boxing. This her career. Hell no, I don't want to see her lose everything. Classy? No.
Nope. Because the girl done fought too hard to get it.
She didn't stand
nobody handing her nothing. She fought for it.
She didn't stand a chance. She didn't stand a chance, but she made it.
That's right. Against all odds.
She didn't stand a chance, but she made it.
Yes, she did.
Now, she created this storm, and only her can get with God and ask this storm to pass. But me as a lover of God and black women and black children and the black community, I must, as my youngins come to me and say, OG, I know I need to change and I'm willing to try. Give me grace and let me make it. I have to do that. People need to understand, when you are OG, you have to give grace. When you OG, you've endured and overcame so many battles. And when you endure and overcome so many battles, it's only through grace that you was able to do that. I made it to be an OG by grace.
That's right. And everybody that's down in this girl, I'm gonna just speak truth to power. Everybody that's down in this girl, They act like they have lived a perfect life. And I'm going to speak from a mama's point of view.
Okay, bring
I
it.
got 2 girls.
Okay.
And my oldest girl has done something wrong. She robbed a bank. That's a federal offense.
Right.
I did not turn my back on that child.
Okay.
I got her a lawyer. I got her the best. But
Okay, but can I okay, Claressa, one question, and I'm gonna let you finish. Did you raise her to be a bank robber?
No.
But so was it embarrassing and hurtful for you? For your daughter? Okay, but now tell us what you still did in spite of, not because of. Come on, sister, tell the truth today.
I'm going to tell you what happened. I got that child the best attorney. And I looked over that case myself. Even though I paid that man $30,000 to represent my child, and I found errors in the federal case, they turned around and dropped that armed bank robbery to accessory to bank robbery. Like I told my daughter, I'm not okaying what you're doing, but I'm not going to allow them to let the feds just charge you with something that's extreme.
Can I ask you?
It was not fair.
Well, why did you? So I know she apologized. Why did you accept it? Why did you forgive your daughter? Why did you forgive her? Why you didn't throw that girl away?
Because she's my child and we all make mistakes and I'm not perfect. And like I told my daughter, I keep you in my prayers. And those prayers that I send up to God is what gave me the knowledge and the wisdom to realize they railroaded my baby. Now, like I told the judge, my child is wrong. I'm not standing here telling you that she's right. But the feds are wrong with excessive charges. Now reduce them. And that's what happened. That's why I paid an attorney. Now she did her time. I went and visited her every once a month.
But you didn't throw her away.
You know what I told her? I didn't throw her away. Because like I told her, when you get out, mama and daddy and grandmama and granddaddy, we're going to be right here. You got a place to stay and I got you.
Okay, can I ask you something? Can we elevate a minute, my girl? Can we elevate? Isn't Claressa Shields somebody's daughter?
Yes, she is.
How would you want, if your daughter was in my hometown, what and offended me or wronged me, what would you prefer me to do to your child? Hurt her or give her grace?
I would want you to talk to her and give her the advice that I know you're gonna give her good advice, and you're gonna tell her this thing. I know you're gonna tell her, baby, I'm gonna give you grace, but I want you to learn something. You're not just gonna talk to her and fuss at her. You're gonna tell her, baby, this is not the way you wanna go. Now you get mad at your mom, and you may not like what she says and how she says it.
Yeah.
But she loves you, and she's coming in love. She's not coming in hate. And
Right.
that's the same thing that I want to give to Claressa. We're not coming in hate. We're coming in love.
I'm not gonna throw her away, Chad. And I know that's not popular, and I know a lot of people don't like to hear that. But listen, Jesus Christ. Can I tell y'all a brief story? I had a sister that was a big fool for a man like that. And then the worst part of it, he was one that would put pause on my sister. I remember one time, y'all, and it used to hurt me and my mama so bad. Lord, he beat my sister so bad. He beat her so bad. It was a small town, Lexington, Mississippi. We had to bring her to court. He beat her to the point she had to go to the hospital. We rolled her into court. Both eyes swole, nose broke. I'm talking about when I say beat up, he beat her up less than you would do an enemy. And this was a man he had kids with and was sleeping with. The judge asked her, did she want to press charges? And she said no. The judge asked her, well, Miss Walls, why you don't want to press charges? Because back then you had to. Laws were different in the 90s. That woman looked in that white man's face and told him, because I love him. And you know what? He left court with that man. As bad as that hurt me and my mama, do y'all think we said fuck her?
No.
That showed us right then that we better be prepared for anything. Because she was gone in the head. She was tore from the floor up. And she told that white judge, I ain't pressing charges because I love him. And she couldn't even see the judge. Y'all think that ain't gonna hurt me?
Yes.
Do y'all know a month later she come knocking on the door butt naked, and all I could do is hug and say, come on in.
That's right.
And she was home and we had a beautiful time for about 3 weeks. And the last time she left, I lost my sister, y'all. See, these men are good. They can manipulate. They can see it's a lot of contributing factors why Claressa is the way she is. And it saddens me that we don't want to incorporate and acknowledge the trauma that some people have chosen to bestow upon a kid, and she don't know how to get out of it. She's in prison in her own mind, and now we so uppity and so unforgiving that we don't realize she needs more help than hate.
Yes.
Who throws away a whole career over arthritis dick if they in their right mind? Have y'all really looked at Pep ass?
Bottom of the barrel, bottom of the trash can.
Come on, man. She actually, listen, classy lady, she got in Alicia's face telling her not to talk about somebody else's husband. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy.
Yes, it is. Ann wasn't invited to the event. She went in there, and you went in there to purposely do that. But the baby don't. I keep calling her baby because her mind is like a child.
No, you're doing right. See, people don't want to acknowledge who we are. You can do it with one can. Okay, roll it one smoke. See, we don't want to acknowledge that Claressa is us and we are Claressa. Why is that? Claressa is one of my children. I'm OG, y'all just don't know it yet. I claim every one of y'all in here, no matter y'all race, age, sexual orientation. I don't care if you a transformer. If you love OG, OG love you, and you are welcome in my heart and in my place of living. And I stand on I will forgive her if she forgive herself. I stand on that with y'all today. And I challenge y'all to do the same. We need to change the algorithm. Y'all know Claressa needs saving. She done jumped off the damn cliff, throwing away a career that she wasn't even supposed to make it. But God allowed her to make it. She fucked up, y'all. And y'all know what we doing? We telling her, jump, jump, jump. Jump. Jump.
Yes, honey. It's a shame.
Jump.
We can't get that child. We can't get that child grace.
We see she at the cliff. Okay, so we know we don't like her personality. We know we don't like her decisions and her character. We don't like her choices in men. But let's talk about that God-given gift that came out of so much pain and trauma. I want to help her get that back if I can. I don't care how nobody feel. I don't want to see Claressa lose that gift that God gave her for being stupid.
Yes.
We can't do nothing, Sonya. All we can do is pray. I'm asking people to pray for Claressa today, Sonya. That's all we can do. Let's stop saying screw her and it's okay for her to crash out. Let us as fathers, mothers, aunties that know people that these kids are stupid. Let's do the same prayer for Claressa that I had to do for a couple of my sons.
That's right.
That's all I'm asking, Sonya. That if you've had a child went left and had to pray them back right, I'm asking for the same prayer for Claressa. That's all I'm giving Claressa is grace, y'all. That's all grace.
That's right.
It is simply. It really is. Just pray. You can't do nothing but pray simply. That's all I'm asking my supporters to do, is to join me in prayer, because I'm thinking about her upbringing. I'm thinking about her talent, her gift. Y'all, I don't want to see her lose that, and she's at risk of losing her career. Light it. Here you go. Am I wrong for that, Classy?
No, because we want the girl to succeed. Anybody that doesn't want her to succeed, you don't want to see your own children, your own family members succeed. See, it's like old folks say, don't dig a hole for somebody else and you end up falling in that hole.
Let's talk
And
about it,
that's how I feel
Chad.
about people that want to talk about, oh, you wrong, oh, you know we're not wrong. Y'all wrong for hating on that girl.
Let's talk about it. How far do we go before we extend grace that may help her stop? Listen, I want to try a different approach now. Because this girl's whole entire career is at risk, and I don't want to see her lose that, y'all. I don't.
No.
So I'm coming with a different approach. I want to tell her, Claressa, you fucking up too bad. I love you. You need to stop. I don't want to call her stupid. I don't want to call her lame. I don't want to call her this and that. I want to give her the opportunity.
Stupid.
Am I wrong, y'all? Am I wrong, Chad? Sonya, am I wrong? Right, Sonya. That's all I'm asking. I'm like, this Chad, this here, listen, today, Sonya, I solely dedicated it to the consequences. What, you messed it up? Yeah, you did. What the hell? Don't worry about it. No, I ain't got no paper for that. I didn't have but a couple of them. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it, son. Thank you. Let me catch this call, love. Hopefully you can call me back.
I will. All right.
Okay, love you, girl. Hey, baby.
Hey, I was just checking on y'all lady.
Oh, okay, that's good.
You still online?
Yeah, I am. Listen, I ain't got nothing to do but cook a light supper. I'm here with family. These folks is family. I'm here chilling with family. Okay, baby, be safe. Sorry about that, classy lady. I know, Sonya. And I just wanted to tell people today, Sonya, just how bad this is on Claressa. That this is what's at risk. This ain't about the ratchet behavior. This ain't about the nastiness and all that other shit that she displayed. Sonya, she done fucked up, Sonya. She done fucked up, Sonya. And I hate it so bad, because I don't think she get it. You so right, Chronicle. But Chronicle, can we pray for her in the process? Is it okay that we pray for her in the process? She's still one of us. She's still one of us. Damn, people talking about fuck her. I can't say that. Come on, y'all, I can't say that. And I got children our age. Come on now, we quick to say fuck everybody else. And some of us done went through more shit with kids and sisters and brothers and mama and daddy than the bullshit career. We ain't throw them away. How is it that we can't have a conversation on trying to have a new approach to possibly help Claressa? We can get together to hate her. Damn. Come on, now, it's mothers and fathers in here, y'all. Right, that's the Chronicle. Every time I bring that up, people want to tell me, I ain't gonna diss for Claressa, I ain't gonna do it. Listen, Claressa deserves grace too, y'all. Whether y'all want to accept that or believe that or not. Listen, God loves all of us. He said all our righteousness is as filthy rags. All our righteousness. We better be careful on how we approaching this. Because this girl is about to lose everything. And I don't want to be a spectator clapping my one hand to it. So yes, I extend grace and prayer to her. You right, Sonya. I'm hoping she pick it up and get together, because the governing boards of boxing, the people that hold the title, they will be coming. I'm looking for Claressa Shields to be suspended by this time next week. I thought I had one more cigar, but I don't know. I really thought I did, because you missed everything.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to. But
I do it
I
sometimes.
already know about this. It ain't no good day. I promise you.
It happens. I'm just looking for a cigar. It happens.
That's why I'm proud of you today. Though, you know, I got to speak up. I'm proud of you today. You tried that. You know, say a person. Dad, I'm being serious. You tried that. You're a good person. I know it. You know, so I'm proud of you though. Dad, you tried.
I'm gonna try to figure out the real money. I tried. Once I feel like I'm out there, you try. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna tell y'all something. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all people are not created equal. Some of us were here weaker. Sonya, Chronicles. Some of us are stronger. Some of us was built for adversity. I look back at my life, at all my battles that God brought me through. Y'all, I've been in 3 firefights. 3. I've been in 3 firefights. I've been in more occasions where it was kill or be killed than I care to admit. And I know madness, and I know it comes a time. I get that, Simply, but what if she starts saying, okay, Simply, can you, y'all, let's hold it a minute. We got Simply Stardust here. I get that, Simply, but we are talking about if she humble herself, respectfully apologize to the right people, would that be enough, Star? Simply Star, would that be enough? Can she, is Claressa Shields redeemable? Does she deserve grace and mercy? That's all we talking about, love. That's all we talking about. Nothing else. I'm not trying to convince y'all to go buy a t-shirt. I'm just saying that there's mitigating factors to how Claressa Shields is. And that's when grace is supposed to come into play. Right. Listen, I'm glad you said that, Unique Queen. Because remember, y'all remember, God said, I can forgive you of your sins, but I will not shield you from the consequences. I didn't say that. Thus saith the Lord. I want y'all to remember this. Thus saith the Lord, I will forgive you of your sins, but I will not shield you from the consequences. We've spent months on Claressa, predicting this crash, and it's here. And I don't like it, because now I'm seeing her career. I'm seeing that little neglected kid without any hope, and was given the gift of boxing. And Claressa, you made it out. You made it out, Claressa, in spite of, not because of. You can look back and see how your whole freaking family is traumatized and still fucked up. Claressa, you got the opportunity to turn your life around. You really do. We implore you today. We instruct you, because you need instruction. You don't have no strong black men around you. Pap is not a strong black man. He weak as fuck. So as a strong black man, I tell you, daughter, you need to apologize for the offense that you chose to show the Ali legacy and later Ali. You need to apologize to Alicia as well as MVP. You need to apologize to your fans and supporters, accepting and realizing that you need anger management and therapy so that we can honor and give you grace and mercy. You got some work to do, Claressa, because you will be suspended by this time next week. Jake done put them folks on you, girl. Jake Paul done put them folks on you. That's all I can say to y'all. Jake Paul done put them folks on Claressa. Hey, Law, how are you today? LaWanda, how are you? And you looking beautiful. I love that pic. Is that you? Is that you? See, the problem is we get into the nuts and bolts of this. We gotta ask ourselves, why do we want to receive grace and forgiveness and not give none to Claressa now? This is what she needs now. I know she been a low down dirty heifer. I know that she's a cheater, a liar, a bully. But do y'all know when I see her, I see that little kid on that movie. I see manipulating black men in her life all her life. I see drug addiction and addicts and all that other stuff around her in her eyes. And y'all, I can't help but to love Claressa. I'm praying that she change. I hope that this bottoming out, Lord, is enough to make Claressa change her life. And no, LaWanda, her putting her hand on Alicia done ended her career. You can't do that, LaWanda. You just can't do that. She done fucked up bad, LaWanda. Yeah, she done fucked up, LaWanda. It really, that's all, and I've been saying that all day, Unique. Will you pull it up hard? Will you pull it up hard? You alright, son?
Huh?
I mean, you alright?
Yeah.
Boy, you pull it up hard. They let you do it either. So yeah, brain candy. No. What kind of candy? Is we got up this weekend? Are we gonna have the kids this weekend?
Yeah.
Okay, put it up for my boy.
Yeah.
How much money you spend? Get my wallet here. Get my wallet and put my card back.
Cause they went in.
Where we had to get them.
I don't know why they be doing that.
Yeah, don't they be pissing me off, man, making all these bullshit rules. You can't celebrate your kids now at their own graduation by bringing a balloon. Man, they make me sick. I'm glad I ain't got no little kids in school no more.
He got for a award though.
He did? Damn, I should have sent that other phone.
He got for what? I mean, what they was in?
I believe it would help, LaWanda.
Okay, your cigar too.
Put it in the
Okay.
You got one?
You gonna play to him? For now, I'm gonna say I definitely gonna play. I didn't want to.
I'm gonna be here for it, man. I got, let me see. Yeah, I got a little while left with me. Come on, y'all. She done fucked up bad. Jake Paul done put them folks on her. This her career. No, I can't celebrate this. As hard as it is. I know it was coming, but I ain't celebrating it. I ain't gonna lie. She fucked up and I can't celebrate it. She too fucked up. Nick, give my lighter back.
I don't know what you're talking about. Can you go back to that?
Come on, man. Damn, this bad. This woman about to lose her career over fucking with an arthritis ass dick. She had her own, man. That's why she had her own. She didn't have to bring all this shit into her life. She was out there arguing with Alicia about Pap, talking about her and Pap. This is what she finna get suspended for, y'all. She finna get suspended for telling a woman don't talk about Pap. She sure does, Unique. Y'all, it's sad. It's sad, y'all, because the man ain't got shit for it. Y'all hear me? That man ain't got shit for it. Old rust ass, cradle cap head ass ninja. 50 years old and running around here up on the people and gangsters trying to play like he's something he ain't. Hell no, I don't like a papoose. I know a bunch of papooses. I don't get no black man there, no excuse for being no leech and not a leader. Pap is a leech, he ain't a leader. He couldn't even lead his own wife. Playing with me. Manipulating bastard he is. Now put all them damn worms in that damn girl and she done lost. She about to lose her boxing license. I told y'all he was putting them worms on. LaWanda got that girl full of them worms. Thought she was getting some. But I gotta admit, Claressa Shields is not, I repeat, Claressa Shields is not the only Looney Tune ass black girl that done fucked up with a married man. I gotta admit that, whether y'all do or not. LaWanda, what you been on today? How you been doing, love? You all right today, my girl? Come on, I want to talk to your pretty ass a minute. LaWanda. LaWanda, give me a thumbs up if you hear me, girl. I need to tell you something. I'm thinking about you, LaWanda. I'm looking at that picture. And how you looking at me on that picture. And I can't lie, LaWanda. The way you looking at me on that picture, this done did something to me. Yeah, Unique, he full of worms. And see, that's why his hair bad. Them worms was eating that big bald spot in the top of his head. Come on, man. Pap is what we laugh about every day. Pap is what we laugh about. Pap dare not knock on one of our doors to see our daughter, sister, or mama at 50 years old. And then when we ask him, hey, bro, what you do for a living? Hey, I'm a rapper. How long you been rapping, bro? I've been rapping since 1998. How many hits you got? None. How many albums you got? 1,000. How old are you? 50. Yeah, Papa Joe. His whole resume is funny. That's my next video. Pap is a joke. His whole resume is funny. Because he claiming rap God. Yeah, ladies, I feel bad. And if Claressa was to finally humble herself and tell the truth, I'm out of control. I am out of control. I've done a lot of wrong. Y'all give me another chance. I'm seeking help. You know what? The boxing commission do that. They did it for Tyson. If you listen, if you lose it in boxing, boxing is a gladiator sport. They'll forgive Claressa, but Claressa got some work to do, and I'm not sure whether or not she's gonna do it. You know it.
I ain't get to suit up. Get to suit up. I ain't get it.
Did Nana find me anything else?
I don't know. I seen him.
I thought you was Michael.
I seen him dying.
I know he said he had some of those comic albums for me. I'm interested in. But like I told him right now, I ain't got no extra cash. Thank you, son.
Yeah, I seen him dying.
He brought me that old Al Green to go on. I'm gonna play it today too.
Hey, you want me to hit that move that time smoking right there?
What?
I know he's gonna want me to.
You want to hit me back? Or you just trying to roll this up? I'm not gonna get it, bro. Say that, bro. You go ahead.
Put it in the candy up.
Yeah, put it up there. That ain't y'all candy.
Nah, this is baby candy up. You gonna want
This
this?
is what my son gave me, y'all. See, I got a stereo, for real. I play real albums. To show y'all. I told y'all, I be in my spot. I ain't got no big fancy studio. I'm at home, in my homestead. My son got me. So we're going to play him tonight. I'm going to get into me some Al Green tonight. We're going to roll and relax tonight. Roll and relax. Pat, did you put my card up? But why my wallet still in here? You know I'm gonna forget it. I'm talking about why you didn't put my wallet back up. Y'all already, listen, y'all know the drill. You and Mike's, why you leaving it instead of put it back up where my keys at? Right there. So make sure you put my wallet in there. I mean my card. And is my Cash App card in there? I don't think, Sonya bought me lunch the other day. I think I ate that up. Okay. I ate good too. Thank you, Sonya.
Both of them.
I had forgot to tell Sonya thank you. She bought me lunch the other day. Well, listen, when my supporters tell me to do something with whatever they give me, that's what I do. Because they know I very rarely do anything for myself. I be taking care of my kids, their moms and all that. I'm last on the list because I choose to be last on the list. I'm OG, I'm out the way. My health fucked up. I don't need nothing, I don't go nowhere. I got y'all. They ain't got nobody but me. I got y'all. Melodona say, some people acting like they picking on Claressa Shields. However, Claressa Shields talk very nasty about black women and light-skinned women. So no, we're not going to act like she's being targeted. She is introducing herself with foolishness. That's right. But at the end, may I ask you a question, Melodonis? If she humble herself and ask for help and forgiveness, what are you going to do? Is that enough? Be honest with me, sis Angel. Is that enough for us to turn around for Claressa? Because it's enough for me. Ain't nobody got to beg me for forgiveness or grace. I have to give people that chance because God gives it to me freely. I can't sell grace and forgiveness and mercy because it's not sold to me. Every day I ask God for grace and forgiveness. Every day. Now this is my life. I ain't talking about y'all life. I'm talking about my life. Every day I ask for grace and mercy. Every day I ask for grace and mercy for my family that's coming and going. And a lot of them ain't right. All my kids ain't right. All my loved ones ain't right, but I pray for that grace. Yes, Lord, LaWanda. I'm talking about throw all her phones away. Throw all her phones away. Yeah, I'm gonna jam me some Al Green tonight. That's the topic tonight. Oh, Al. Let me see where I can put him. Right here, fine. Oh, Al. I want to take the opportunity to tell you today, if nobody has told you today, OG wants to be the first one, if nobody's told you today, that he loves you. I want to take the opportunity to also tell you, hey, what's up, OG Kicks? I also want to take the opportunity to tell you that in every storm, it does end. Stop bouncing around here like you a soldier in the army. I've been a soldier in the army. There's no win in being a soldier in the army. Why? Because you got to follow another man's instruction. I had to learn to be a warrior. I had to learn to carve my own path through the good, bad, ugly, and difference. I've made a lot of mistakes over the years, y'all. You think so, Unique? It takes a lot of grace and forgiveness for me to have to raise a whole family. I raised 5 sons every day of their life. Right. And when you charge your own path, you can. A lot of times, LaWanda, I couldn't be nice. I had a business to build, mouths to feed. I didn't believe in government entitlement. LaWanda, I needed some grace and forgiveness for some of the decisions. I realized that in order to get wealthy, you can't have no feelings. So at that point in my life, especially in my 30s and in my 40s, I was a beast, but I was a leader in every aspect. When I went to work building bridges, I was the supervisor. When I went to my business, I was the owner and the boss. When I was at home, I was the head of my house. I needed a lot of forgiveness and prayer for my mistakes. Hey, Nicole, where your pretty self been? Cole, where you been? You been somewhere else. See, that's that shit I be talking about. That's that shit right there. I've been on here 3 hours and she just not coming to see me. She don't know how I feel. Listen, Nicole, what I done to you? Where you been? I hope you at work or something. But I still love you. I want to take again the opportunity to let each and every one of y'all know I love y'all. And y'all got to believe that y'all are important. We cannot crash out like the Claressa Shields and the Papoose. Papoose, this shit is just as ugly. This is part of his failure too. As a man. As a man. He's failed again. And y'all know what's fucked up? He ain't even embarrassed. We so busy fucking around talking about Claressa's crash and don't even see Pat done crashed twice. He done had 2 women with 2 careers and he done failed both of them. all I'm saying today, and the only reason why I open up and tell y'all things, because some of us here, I feel like really don't understand that we refusing to give Claressa something because we feel like she's undeserving. And I'm telling y'all, y'all don't have the authority to withhold grace and forgiveness like this. Y'all wrong and y'all gonna pay for it. Grace and forgiveness, grace and mercy is a gift from God and it's free. It can't be withheld like a lot of, we using forgiveness is a weapon. Damn, let's get together and they just ask for forgiveness or whatever and we work this shit out and get back to living. All the hell this thing got to, we want to walk around here mad today about shit yesterday. I'll be damned if I work this hard. I can't give Pap any grace. Pap is all wrong, Chronicles. I can't give Pap no grace. Pap should have been the leader. I blame Pap. Pap should not have got involved this deep with that nut. Pap knew something was wrong with that girl, but us being black men, we think we can handle anybody. Pap knew it was trouble, but you know, I can't give Pap no grace. Pap is part of the problem. Pap is wrong, Chronicles. Pap is a married man out here having problems with his side chick's career. Say that out loud now. Before you give Pap grace, Pap got to get out this situation. Pap got to do the same shit Claressa doing. Stop with your side chick. Get yourself together and say, hey man, we all lose it sometime. Pap got to get right too, man. Pap ain't getting nothing if he ain't gonna leave Claressa. Claressa ain't getting nothing until she leave him. Why would we give them forgiveness if they do the same thing? I'm not even speaking hypothetically. I'm just talking in general because Claressa is gonna have to do something. I was just asking in general, if Claressa gets to the point where she see how she done fucked up and she comes out here and she apologizes and some of us seem as sincere. I'm just saying, as a human being, as a father, knowing we all make mistakes and do super dumb shit, I'm gonna forgive her and try my best to support her if she done changed. I'm not gonna throw her away. I don't throw away people because, you know, that's just me, Chronicle. I expect Pap to be a leader. I give no man, listen, Pap better step into them leadership. Pap 50 years old. Pap is not supposed to be in no shit like this at 50 years old. This shit you supposed to be going through in your 20s. Honestly, Chronicle, if you want to hear the truth, Pap need to come down here. Pap need a trade. I ain't even gonna bullshit y'all. Pap need to come down here. I got a sleeper futon. And it's air conditioning in here. Take him over there to that junior college. And they got electrical plumbing and brick mason and shit, all those kind of good classes. And they give you job placement. In 3 months, I want him to be a certified electrician assistant or something. I'm gonna get Pap a job. Me and Pap do need to talk. It's funny you brought him up, but me and Pap do need to talk. Ain't lying, me and Pap need to talk. Papa OG, he know better. You know, Pap know better. Hey, bro, cut that down some.
Cut it down, man.
Thank you. I don't even want to hear it in him. That's good. That's all I'm saying. When do we? So we don't never draw the line. Once people fuck up, they fuck up, right? That's what we black folks saying now. Once you ride, we don't give a damn if you change. All these sinuses killing me, y'all. Ooh, these sinuses killing me today. I ain't been nowhere today, y'all. I canceled my therapy till Thursday. I didn't go picking today. I ain't feeling good. My money funny. I'm just staying out the way. So please don't feel some type of way because I ain't ready. OG ain't feeling 100, but I felt the need to talk about this because I know for a fact, I've been a boxing fan, like I say. I watched Ali fight when he was fighting under Cassius Clay. That's how long I've been a boxing fan. A lot of people just join boxing because of the drama, because of the mess. But I'm a true fan of Claressa. I was. Hey, love, what's up?
Hey, OG.
Hey, baby, where you been?
How you doing?
I ain't doing good. I ain't been talking to you.
How long you been live?
Hours.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect that so early.
I know it. I took the day off from everything. And then my son is bringing me a lot of vintage items like my album. I might have something in here for you. I don't know. He bringing me a lot of vintage items that I'm going to showcase. Probably tonight or tomorrow night. I ain't been feeling good. I ain't going to lie. I've been going to therapy and they've been doing these vertebrae stretches and I kind of been going through, I'm not going to lie to you. I couldn't even go to my daughter's graduation this week.
What?
Yeah, I can't do the ride. I'm going to tell you.
Well, you must really don't feel good.
Yeah, and I went to my grandson's graduation yesterday and it was about 2 hours. And it hurt me so bad that I couldn't even go to therapy today and do anything. I just cannot sit up right now. I tell people all the time my life is real. That's why I got to start the shots on the 4th. I'm fighting to stay out of wheelchair right now.
Well, keep fighting.
That's all I know. I'm built for this.
Yeah, keep fighting.
Yeah, I'm built for this.
I hate I missed the whole. I only heard the last few minutes of it because I didn't get a notification and I didn't expect you to go live this early. So
I didn't have nothing else to do. Thank you, LaWanda. I don't know. A lot of my supporters been telling me they ain't getting my. Listen, I do better most of the time in replay because y'all watch my replay than I do the actual live. That's why I tell them I go to live. I come live for us.
But see, the reason you do better in replay, people are not getting notifications.
I know it, and I don't know what to do.
They come in and they check and they see that you don't went live and they look at the replay because I do the same thing. That's why people are not they don't know that you're live.
And I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do about it.
Watching the replay though, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I take whatever God blessed me with, but it gets kind of disappointing, you know.
Oh.
Yeah,
I hope you feel better.
I know I be missing my people when I come on live, and then they don't even be getting a notification. You know, I honestly I have to be honest.
Will be if you see that you get numbers for replay, that should let you know.
Yeah, I know that y'all. Yeah, I know that y'all, but I
know that we're not getting the notifications because we're looking at the replays.
I know it. That's what it's telling me, and I be missing y'all voices though. Y'all be calling and talking to me. And we be rapping and arguing and loving and laughing on one another. I be missing that. I hate you two be playing like I don't know what the hell they got going on.
Oh, gee, we can't get musty like we want to on replay.
I know it, and I be missing y'all.
We have to be in that live so we can call in and be in the chat.
You know what? Oh, let me try something for you. I'm trying to send you. Her Majesty sent me a copy of my money funny, so I couldn't do anything. I'm finna send you a picture of send you a picture of this T-shirt.
Who made it?
Her Majesty.
What it say?
I think I'm gonna put it on the. I'm just gonna put it on my whatchamacallit. I don't know how to do
Community?
that. Yeah, and see, so y'all will tell me what y'all think. This is the one for the women. She ain't sent me nothing for the men.
Or not just that, you need to go live this evening like you usually do and put it on your thumbnail.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah. Put it on your thumbnail so we can see all
See,
the
that's why I miss you. You always be helping me, and you know I'm old school and ain't technical savvy. And see, I be
That's
missing
okay.
you. Well, what you know, fell in love you. What I done did to you, I be missing you.
I told you I can't catch the lives. I haven't been, I would call in and everything, but I can't catch the live because I'm not getting notifications. So what I do is I go in and click onto your page and check to see if you went live. And then if I see a live, I just look at the replay because I can't catch the live.
It's messed up. But I'm glad you got in today. You know what? I'm finna get off now so I can do that tonight. Look for me tonight. What's today, Tuesday? Look for me tonight at least for an hour. And I'm going to show the T-shirts and stuff and we're going to talk. We need to talk about this. I need to get some.
I hate I missed the whole conversation. I wanted to get my little input and stuff.
It was a great show. It's been a great show. It's been a great show, I can't lie. You missed a great show. I hope you have some time to watch at the least the beginning and the middle of it.
I'm going to go back and watch the replay.
It got real interesting. The comments were on point. I had a great show today.
So what? Okay, since I missed it, what do you think about some of the situation is going on for me? What are your thoughts? What do you think about what happened, and what do you think would be the repercussions of what happened?
Okay, I'm glad you asked that because that was exactly what I've been on. And I understand that we have people that's not learning and don't know about boxing, but let me tell you what J. Paul has done. J. Paul has actually hit Claressa from all MVP. Now, by him doing that, he informed, that's automatically he must inform the governing bodies of boxing. I need you to hear this now. This is why he did it publicly. He had to do this publicly, and then I want you to think about the language.
Oh, yeah.
I want you to also realize that they finna come hard for her because they even brought up Franchon and Shadeja. They are set up, and lawyers wrote both of these.
And too, OG, Franchon already said, she made a statement, and when she put that cease and desist on her, and she said that she was taking legal action. So we haven't heard anything about that either because
we ain't got to worry about that.
She was injured that.
We ain't got to worry about that. We ain't got to worry about that now. All that is irrelevant. I'm telling y'all, this is what's gonna happen. The powers to be. See what Claressa did? She didn't just break the law. She broke every rule that's in the governing body of boxing as a champion. She broke every one. Everything she did as a champion under their rules, she could not do, but she did it. You cannot hit another boxer. You cannot interrupt. It's in the laws. In order to hold these belts, you can't do this shit Claressa did. This is, under boxing standards, this is like what we call a Class A felony. Claressa caught a body. Fucking with J. Paul.
And she thinks she's bigger than the program.
She caught a body. And she bragged about it. Listen, the WBO, WBEC, the International Boxing Conference, she's gonna have to, every last one of them, she finna get suspended. And
And
it's,
you listen, OG, even she's going to get suspended. I'm going to make 2 points. She is going to get suspended, I think. But number one, the people saying that she's going to get arrested. I don't think she's going to get arrested. And the reason I say that is because if they was going to do anything criminally, they would have did it that night, because half of those bodyguards are off, they're that, work in the daytime. They do bodyguard, for celebrities and stuff at night and stuff like that. And it was done on camera. So if they was going to arrest her or anything, it would have already been done.
right.
Hit her in her pocket. So that $8 million that she's been bragging about.
It's about this. They finna make an example. She done messed up. They finna make an example out of her, love.
Listen, OG, and check this too. And then a lot of people are saying, oh, Alicia should get in the ring with her now, and they should.
No, they can't.
Listen, no. If I was Alicia, this is what I would do. Bump a ring, bump a catch weight now, because we don't got past that now. It's went to another level. So, and then if she does fight her, she's gonna give her a check. Don't give her a check.
They ain't gonna fight.
Take her to civil court, sue her for a couple of millions, make an example out of her, and get paid off of her. Don't give her no check.
They can't fight. They not even the same. See, that's the irony of this, that people really are lost in the sauce when it comes to boxing. Because they are in totally 2 different weight classes. The only way that they could box one another is if Claressa came down at least 30 to 40 pounds. That ain't gonna happen because now she's weaker. Claressa is jealous. This what Alicia, well, no, but this is Alicia. Alicia got her fighters in her weight class. Plus, she got a promoter that gives her fight. At the end of the day, Claressa done caught her body fucking with them people because Claressa needs people to fight. MVP got all the fighters. Plus, he done snitched. He done told her, ain't gonna be no police in this. They going after her career.
Yeah, this is the beginning. As we've been saying, I'm gonna say this, OG, and you know it. We've been talking about this about a year. We was talking about all this, but we broke it down from the very beginning. Everybody else just caught on. We've been talking about this for a very, very, very long time now. And I think that the blackballing starts right now.
Oh, it's over. She finna get sanctioned.
Think about this. MVP has all the women boxers. So if you're banned from MVP, you're not going to get a fight.
Okay, let me hold on. Now, I'm glad you brought it down. I want you to stay right there for a minute so you understand me. It's a reason behind the way Jake Paul did this. It's bigger than just fighting. This shit that's going on ain't got nothing to do with boxing. What he did by banning her officially and publicly in writing, he is informing everybody that has a belt around Claressa's belt, waist, that y'all need to check this. This is a problem. This girl career is that they ain't trying to make her, this ain't about no Claressa Shields fight.
No.
This ain't, people can start talking about that. She crossed the line. Listen, she did not just break criminal law. She broke boxing rules, serious infractions that she has to answer for. And you know what the result, the remedies are? Suspension, sanctions, and being stripped of your belt. I'm predicting by this time next week, Claressa probably gonna be suspended. One of those, I don't know whether it be the WBO, the WBC, but one of those belt holders, they boxing governing bodies, they gonna address this shit. Because Jake Paul officially informed them of it in legal writing.
Not just that, OG. She doubled down on it. After she did it, she went live and bragged about it and posted it.
Listen,
so that's all the evidence they need right
Jake
there.
Paul wrote in his answer of banning her, he put Franchon in there the way the team did her, and they put in their answer to her bullshit, how she mocked and laughed Shadeja Green. They are going for the throat.
Yeah, and then another thing, I when I read the statement from
Jake Paul and Alicia. What I got out of it with Jake Paul is Jake Paul is setting the stage for her to get number one a blackball, and number two, the lawsuit is coming. If you read it how he said it, it's setting the stage for her to get sued, for Alicia to get paid.
But you got, but see, we ain't even. But listen,
She violated Netflix. She violated ESPN. She violated MVP. It's bigger than MVP.
yeah. You ain't allowed. And listen, okay, now hold that thought. Hold that thought. What you just said. Now check this out.
What?
Once you read the rules of the governing bodies of these organizations, that's one of them they don't allow. You are not allowed to disrupt any sanctioned boxing event. See, she broke serious. She broke serious rules for to maintain them belts. Claressa is at risk. This ain't a test. Jake Paul know this, and that's what he going for.
And to me, my personal opinion, it was planned and calculated on her part. I just think it escalated.
I agree.
Let me say this. I think it escalated in her mind even more when she got to the fight, and they didn't show her on the cameras. They didn't acknowledge her.
She got hot.
In her face that Alicia is the first lady, and it really made her mad. But it was about Pap, though. You know that, right?
Yeah, all the comments say, listen, when people get through making excuses for her ass, she didn't talk to Alicia about nothing but some arthritis dick. She only talked to that damn woman about Pap. She was she done put her career at risk. I'm gonna be honest and blunt with y'all. I want y'all to listen to OG. She about to lose her career telling a woman what not to say about Remy's husband. You can't make this shit up.
Yeah. And then another thing, I know you probably don't pay attention to stuff like this, but the same day of the event that night,
Yeah.
Alicia had live stream with DDG. I know he's a younger guy. He used to date, I think it's Coyle Ray or something. But he's like a rapper, and he's a live streamer, and she was on stream with him all day cooking, and it was the day before, cooking and having drinks and having a time. She was enjoying her best life, and I think she said he invited her to his party after the fight, and she said, I'm going to go to the fight. She said, we're going to go to the fight, and then we're coming to the after party. So she had a great 24, 48 hours before all this happened. I know Clarissa seen that too. Everybody's look at live streamers. She's young. She's seen it. So she's very, very jealous of that woman.
It's bad. It's bad. It's like we predicted. You owe me one? Listen up. I still got that a little bit of the other, but I still think somebody went in. I do, because that was 7. Yeah. You said you didn't get brought up a minute. Go check it. You going to have the bag in now? I blame you. You ain't put it up. You said it like normal. No, we can't set nothing down like that. You the one slip. Sorry about that, love.
That's okay. But yeah, so she had streamed live and everything for hours on let me tell you what made me go look at it. After all the altercation, I put her name in, and the first thing that popped up was that live stream, and where she had spent the day with him and cooked for him. She cooked him lamb spaghetti, her and her girlfriend, and they went to the grocery store. They walked to the store. They walked to the store and came back and cooked for him.
You know why? Because that's all she gonna have going. Listen, they finna take her ability away real soon.
It's already taken away.
Listen. I'm talking about officially. They finna strip her. I'm talking about
I get it. No, I'm saying it's already released.
really done. We
Now,
just don't know
I'm
yet.
waiting on officially. They gonna put this shit in writing.
Yeah.
Listen. Do you know the most powerful authority in boxing is in Las Vegas?
And not just
That
that,
Las Vegas
OG.
boxing
Not just that,
commission?
OG. The white man ain't playing with you.
No,
Okay, that's a white man sport.
just the
All that
truth.
is the white man.
And
They ain't playing with us.
you brought that ratchet shit up in there.
Yeah. Come on,
Wasn't a play.
listen, OG. It's bigger than us. We're fans, and I know a lot of people start watching her with the Pat situation.
Yeah.
But I'm a boxing fan.
Right.
I love boxing, especially men boxing. And I know Claressa and Alicia and all them. But a lot of people start watching because of Pat. But now she's like worldwide known just because of Pat. So just her fall is going to be really, really hard because it's going to be in front of the whole entire world now.
She's gonna have to be a villain though to make it on social media. Cause they finna,
She's already a villain.
no, I'm talking about she gonna have to go full time for the living that she want. She is not gonna be able to make.
Because you know what's gonna happen aftermath is gonna be nobody's gonna be checking for her no more. Okay?
Yeah, and that's what I mean.
So she can be a villain, she can be whatever she wants.
That's the only way people go.
Ain't nobody gonna be checking for her.
That's what I'm saying. She gonna have to be a straight up wild and out ass villain because ain't nobody gonna be checking for her. And listen, when the organization,
OG, she has been wilding out so long that people are numb to that now. So it does not matter what she do now. People are not gonna give a damn because she done took it to another level.
and she doesn't even realize that, you know what, several times a year we have characters that are big in social media from Instagram to social Facebook, and that's it. That's it.
Listen, and not just that, OG. Look at all the characters we talking about. Miss Netta and Charles. And I love Shamar. Shamar probably the one I love the most because he's disabled and his personality. I like Shamar. But look at all the characters, normal, regular people.
Yeah, and she gonna be one of them. She gonna be destined.
She already one of them.
No, but see, I'm saying she ain't gonna have boxing to fall back on. I'm saying she finna they finna take her right to a next fight. Now, how is she gonna fulfill the contract if she gets suspended? Listen, she ain't got but a year and a half.
Another thing you're not looking at,
She don't have but a year and a half.
Listen, she's about to be
for 3 fights.
Hold up, she's about to be 32 years old.
Right.
And that means she's getting long in the tooth. Anyway.
Right.
So she's at the end of her career. She's supposed to be in the prime, but she's at the end of her career and her prime is over. Okay? Her prime is over. She's 30. Alicia turns 32, I think, in a week or something. So they're like a year apart.
Yeah.
But Alicia got her glow up in her prime at 32. Claressa, her career's over in her prime. That's the difference. So it's not like she's 25 and 26. Now, that's why I be telling people they make an excuse for a middle-aged woman. She'll be 32, 31 years old. She's almost middle-aged now. And you know, when you're an athlete, 31, 32, you're old lady or old man. You're long in the tooth.
Where she's supposed to be in her career right now, I'm gonna tell you the truth. What she's supposed to have at the age and the status of her career is only supposed to be money fights. She don't have none of them. She don't even have no money opponents.
All elite fights.
That's all. Big money elite fights. She ain't got none of that. None of that.
So that's what people are not really talking about.
Yeah.
They're not looking at it.
It's over.
Going back to her boxing career because no matter how much of a fan you are of her, she'll be 31 is long in the tooth in the game. You're at the end of your career. Unless you're gonna be the one that fights till you're 40 or something.
No.
But she's like she should be in her prime and she's not at 31. And after 31, 32, you're old in the game. You got some new people coming up, people watching now.
Oh, they ain't looking for her.
Her spotlight was, we're going to be real, OG. Her spotlight was already dim. If people like me who watch boxing and I love boxing, period, Claressa's spotlight's been dim for a few years now. Okay? Because if you go back to the last 3 or 4 fights you had, they was trash. It was trash. So we're not gonna just put it on Pap. She was already going downhill. And Pap just he put the nail in the coffin.
He sure did. Now he did that.
So,
He fucked the game. But you let me tell you this. Let me tell you this.
The last 2 or 3 years, OG.
Let me.
Think about her last few fights. She been trash, but she won.
But let me ask you this. How did she think Pap was going to build something with him for her and he couldn't build shit with Remy? He had 20-some years to build it with Remy and he failed. What the hell is wrong? See, that's why this is crazy. She actually was in them people's facility, crashing they was welcomed in the MMA to Las Vegas. They finna start putting on $1 million shows there. They introducing their stars. They having a great time. And because wasn't no pictures or nothing on the screen of Claressa Shields, she goes and argues with that woman about her old dick. That's a shame. She is about to lose her career. Did you hear what she said? Everything she said was about her and Pat. That's crazy.
She said keep their name out, their name out her mouth and stuff.
Let's say it, y'all. Let's say it.
I guess she wanted to go viral like the Will Smith thing.
It backfired.
Yeah, it did.
It backfired. But listen, how you been doing?
I'm good. I have no complaints.
Well, can you send me a hug? I need a hug.
Yeah, I'll send you a hug.
Okay, I'm waiting.
I said I have no complaints. Not that life is perfect. It's just why I complain because everybody got their own problems.
Yeah. Well, I gotta check in. I appreciate
it. I appreciate it.
You know, I am your OG. I am your OG, even though you don't know it yet. I am he, and he is me. Girl, I love you. I love each and every one of y'all, and I would never deceive or lie to y'all. I'm here for the hard question, because there's some game out here for y'all. Listen, I'm the black woman's biggest fan, even though I give tough love sometimes, because I don't like to see y'all selling yourself short. See, I blame Claressa because she should have never opened herself up to that old Popeye rat-face ass man. He was married and broke, and she knew it. I'm tired of y'all foolishness.
OG, let me say this right quick, and I'm going to say allegedly in front of this, okay?
Nah.
Say allegedly, because I don't know. So I'm going to say allegedly. But, you know, a lot of New Yorkers and stuff who from New York, they got podcasts and YouTube channels and stuff like that. And since this thing with Rennie and Pat popped off, you know, they've been following it and stuff. They didn't even know Claressa like that, but they know her now. But they said that the reason that Rennie went to prison and get swept up on the rug, they said it was about her and her friend Ethan. They said it was about Pat, another woman. And they said that that's why Pat stood by her the whole time that she was in jail because of the guilt.
You want me to make you up some more to make Nick? I need you to make Nick one. If you don't mind, I'll make the stuff up. I'll show you. Oh, I'm listening. I was talking to one of my sons. I just don't want him to burn up nothing.
The podcasters that are from New York, that's what they're saying. They said that Pat has a habit of doing it. It happened to Rennie,
and you know what? And that's what
something to do with her best friend, but it has to do with Pat. That's why he stood by her the way he did when she was locked up.
And you know that stuff because she had all the flags that she needed. Why? And she's not the only woman. I asked the woman last week, why are you fucking with that dude? You always got tears in your eyes. Damn, what is wrong with walking away? Fuck that. What's wrong with being...
She's trying to portray to the world that she's happy, though, when it comes to Pat. But you can tell it's not... I don't even think they're in a real relationship.
Not with Pat?
I think it's more for, you know how people get in social media relationships to boost, their clout and stuff?
Yeah.
I think that's how it started out, and it just, they both kind of got stuck in a relationship. But I don't even think it's real because out of all the 2 years that she has paraded him around, I have never, ever seen him do anything, not one thing affectionate to her. It could be something small on camera at all, period, point blank. I think it's fake anyway.
You sure know what to say. And I'm speaking from a man. Cause see, I'm y'all OG, and a lot of y'all don't know the language of men. See, men have a language that is unspoken when they love you and when they don't. And it's in their movement, it's in their vibration, it's in their conversation. And see, some of y'all don't know that in certain places when we love you, that we put in that back where we letting you know we got your back. Then in certain places we'll touch you to say like, we cool. He ain't been giving Claressa nothing but we cool, I fuck you type hugs and pictures. From a man's standpoint. Hold on, let me show y'all one. And this is one, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, shit, we were young, let me see. We might have been in our 20s. Let me show y'all the picture. Let me show y'all the picture. And we were wealthy on this picture, and people didn't know it because we were just that smooth. Yeah, I was thugged out. That girl been sweet to me for 40 something years. That girl that love us emoji. But anyway, it's a look, it's a feel. And so all of them don't know like you love. See, you see it. You see the fakeness and the lack of it. Listen, when you taking pictures and videos with your woman, you can smell the intimacy. You can smell the love and the attraction. They ain't doing nothing. Ain't no touching, no freaking nothing. I'm talking about just their presence together. You know they together. You see what I'm saying? I'm talking about that real couple shit. Ain't no way in the world you love a woman and ain't touching her right. Not if you love her. You got a secret touch that you touch your woman, that you kiss your woman. See, when you kiss your woman on the forehead, that's a kiss of safety and security. If he kiss you lower like in your jaw around your neck while he holding you, he letting you know, God damn, I'm attracted to you. If y'all in public, he gonna put his hand right above the middle of your back, not down by your waist, by your ass, where if you trip and fall, his strength is where he can hold you up. See, when he love you, he gonna place his hand in your back where if you trip and fall, he got you. Oh, y'all didn't think about that, huh?
Yeah, OG, listen. And speaking of that, what you're saying, when they had her live in New York, when she was in them heels and couldn't walk and they was waiting for the Uber, the bodyguard had to help her. Pat wasn't thinking about her.
Right, Anna. And then, listen, I brought that up. And I did, and they got mad at me because I did the thumbnail with Papoose and Remy having an intimate photo shoot. And then I put a pic up there of Papoose and Claressa, where they had their hands placed. And a lot of women just did not get it. I started telling them, look at him. He's not even looking at Claressa.
No, he was in front of her.
He's looking direct, every picture, he's directly looking at the camera or looking away. But if you look at the old pictures of him and Remy, he know how to hold her.
And he be LG, and he be leaning away from her on the picture.
Come on, ladies. This is a teacher. Me and my girl trying to teach y'all something.
They was going to the fight, and when they was in that white Maybach or something.
Yeah.
And the another man had to open the door for her. Pat didn't even open the door. He was standing right there.
Hey, Mike. There's a sausage over there. Did you, Pat, y'all eat two of them, you'll be able to get ham and fucking sausage. Hey, Nick, come and take my dog out. Come on, Taco. Come on, Taco. Here you go, come on. Fuck my dog, bro. I love you. Thank you, son. You need to clean that. Listen, don't you leave this damn house no more with them dirty, hot ass clothes on.
I ain't there. I ain't going to.
I don't know where you get that bum look from, but that we don't do. But what you got going on? Clean yourself up. You need a wife. You stay. I I keep him clean. It don't mean nothing. Listen, he get a check, he got income. That means he got potential. A good woman can, a good with this.
What's that, Mike?
This my knee baby boy. This Nicholas.
Okay.
Yeah, that thug like fucked him up. You got to kind of caretake for him, but listen, we're gonna turn the whole check over to you, okay?
Oh, is it worth it? Is it worth the check, OG?
For a woman, it is. It ain't worth it to me. I don't need the
No,
income.
I need to listen.
I don't
I
need
need
the
somebody
income and no
to
love.
take care of me. I can't be take. I ain't got listen. I can't be taking care
Listen,
of
he
me.
ain't but 32.
Okay.
He ain't but
We
32.
talking about Panther Clarissa right now, and
Damn.
I need
Okay,
somebody to take
okay.
care of me.
Listen,
I
single
need somebody
ladies
to
out
take
there.
care of me.
Single ladies out there. I got a 32-year-old, almost special needs young man.
Mhm.
I need y'all help. I need him to have a wife. He has an income. He don't steal.
You got it. They got it. You got to show
Girl,
us
hush.
where he at.
Girl,
Where
hush.
he at.
Listen, his shirt do dirty. I done had him on cam
Just
before.
go put another one out. We need to see him.
They done seen, I done brought him on cam before. You done already
I know
rejected
you
him.
only showed Michael.
I done showed Nicholas before.
Oh, you have?
Yes.
Oh, I never seen him.
I'm going to show him to you again. He looks just like me.
Mm-hmm.
They say he
Michael
look.
look like you too.
Well, you know what? I felt good yesterday. Me and my eldest son. That's why I'm hurt now. Me and my eldest son went to his daughter's graduation yesterday. And so we had to go pick up a few items from the local grocery store. And the most beautiful, big ass woman. She was a fucking giant. Girl, she had on short pants, and them goddamn legs was shining. I kind of like that. But anyway, she stopped up and said, "Are y'all father and son?" I said, "Yes, ma'am." I said, "This is my eldest son." She said, "I know it." She said, "Y'all know y'all look good." I said, "What you say?" I said, "You do too."
And y'all look alike. Probably you look like your kids look like you.
Well, we clean up nicely. That's the way I've always been that way. We don't do that sagging and that bump stuff, and we wash our ass. Listen.
Mm-hmm.
I taught my sons how to wash their ass by watching me wash their ass. I potty trained my sons. How did you do that, OG? Soon as they start walking, I start pulling their dick out in front of them in the bathroom. We gonna go pee together.
Damn.
We gonna pee together. See, for one thing, I didn't want it to make it common and non-discreet of him pulling his privacy out in front of his mother. They had a father. She didn't have to do none of that stuff. We had boundaries. When my sons got up, I told them, listen, your thing ain't hard because you need none. You just got to go piss. Cover yourself up before you piss. Don't you never be walking through this house inappropriate with a woman in the house. See, it was 7 of us. One but one woman. I made them respect the black woman. With my authority. That's why they respectful to women. Because that's how they grew up. Their mama was the queen of the homestead. She never had to fix a pipe. She never had to cut a yard up to today, wash a car. Hell no. You black women are too valuable for shit like that. Stop the shit. And you get your ass up and come away from Atlanta where all them goddamn transformers at and come and get Nicholas and quit playing with me. You hear me? What
Yeah.
day you off? What damn day you gonna take off?
I need to see him. Let me see him.
Listen, he look just like me. Just a younger
It's
version.
okay. I want to see. I want to see. Let me
Nicholas,
see.
come out. That man ain't never been married. He ain't got no child support. None of that shit on him. He
Good
just
for him.
he just
Good.
crazy as fuck. He just crazy as fuck. But he take medication for that. I kind of feel like if he gets some pussy on the regular, he'll really calm down.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't know what he's doing.
Listen, he ain't doing shit. Listen, he got fucked up in the penitentiary. He did 12 years, got shanked in the head in a penitentiary war.
Who?
My son Nicholas, he ain't nothing. He harmless. He just traumatized from he went in as a kid. He wanted to be a killer. But he cool and calm now. He just need a good woman to guide him and some good pussy every now and then, and I know he'll
Well,
make
why
it.
he ain't got none already?
But look, because he don't know how. He went in as a kid. He don't know how to court. He don't know how to talk to y'all. He missed all that. He was locked up. I'm teaching him. And with your help and me, we're gonna make him a great hush. We're gonna make him a great husband for you. With my help, you get yourself some. Now, damn it, what day you getting off? Cause I'm tired.
You sound. Oh, gee, you sound tired, man. You sound like
Hey,
you tired. You.
that man be on that medication a little while. He'll come back and I go rapping to the damn TV. Or running up on me telling me thank you, thank you, thank you. The other day he ran up on me and told me, Dad, I'm sorry to have to tell you. But I got to tell you because you're my father and I love you. I said, son, please don't start that shit. No, I got to tell you because I saw it. I said, son, what you saw about me? I saw you on that episode of Law and Order. And I think they done you wrong. I said, bro, don't play about the police and me. I ain't been in jail since 1993. You ain't seen me on no damn Law and Order.
He said he think they did you wrong.
Yeah. He apologizing for how they did me.
Damn.
Yeah, he be gone. I'm sick of this shit. I'm tired. Please come on.
You should never get bored, OG.
Girl, I better be burnt out. I be sick too. Girl, listen. Take him to get them Seroquel shots. You would think he'll go to sleep. Goddamn road runner.
What are those? What is that?
They're supposed to keep him calm, but it's got the total opposite.
Do you give it to him?
No, we take him to the mental health every month. Before the shot, but we give him the medicine every day.
Yeah.
And I just believe if he had a good woman with some good, if he got some good coochie, maybe at least once a week. If you put him on some coochie once a week and you manage his check, girl, you're going to have you a good husband.
Yeah.
You can do this.
Or somebody will.
No,
Listen, OG, all you got to do is lead it with the check.
Do I have any volunteer? Unique Queen, you married?
They get a check every month.
Unique, hey, what's up, Gigi Champ? Queen Terry, you married? Unique Queen, you married? Anna, you married? Hey, Nicholas, bring him in. It's hot out there. Make sure he got some water in his bowl. Listen, will you come here right quick? Because he chewed his leash up, you can't take him walking. And I don't want y'all out there today anyway. It's hot. Because if y'all fall out in that ditch, I ain't got no CPR for nobody. Come here and stick your face in the camera right now. I'm trying to find your wife, son. I'm telling them the truth about you. Tell them, hey, say, hey, ladies. Hey, lady. Clean it up. Hey, lady. There you go. Tell them you love them.
I can't see it.
Look at the camera. Look at the phone.
He look just like you, OG.
I told you that. Thank you, son. Make sure some water in that dog bowl for me, Nick. Nick, right there.
He look just like Michael, too.
All my songs, they say look the same.
All y'all nice look.
They say I got a handsome family. They say I got a real handsome
You
family.
handsome, too, OG.
So what day you all? What day you all? Ladies,
I'll let you.
come on, ladies. Quintera,
All your boys are chocolate.
they almost skin color.
Yeah, that's what popping right there. That chocolate.
Listen, did none of them come out with red? See, when I was born, I had red hair and everything. I ain't none of them get it. They mama had some strong shit.
But they look like you, though, OG.
But see,
But they look like
But see, back then, y'all gotta understand, OG drank. So I got a Crown Royal, baby. I got a Wild Eye Roll, baby. Oh, I got a Seagram 7, baby. And I got a Bumpy Face Gin, baby.
you got an MD 2020, baby, too.
Yeah, I drunk all that with my third son. That's why he kind of crazy.
OG, you got a, what is it? Old English.
That's my second song. Listen, and you know what? The one I was drinking the 64-ounce with, he the police.
You talking about the old English, drinking old English?
Yeah, when I got him, I was a beer head, they called it. So back then, they sold OE, believe it or not. They loved the Negroes to get drunk. We used to buy the 64-ounce jugs of OE. 64 ounces of number pure malt liquor.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Sonya. I love him, but he's a handful. And I know you married, but you need Queen or some of them really need to call me. Quintera, please
Trying to
call.
hook him up with Her Majesty. You talk to her all the
She
time.
too mean. She'll be beating on my boy.
What?
Yeah, I ain't fucking with her on that.
He might need somebody mean.
No. Sometimes she scared me. She
Yeah, he
called me.
needs somebody
No,
mean.
she ain't like you. You'll call me a gentle. You fuss at me. But this
Mm-hmm.
girl here calls me and tells me what the fuck to do. Now, she ain't in here, is it? No, she ain't in
No,
here.
she didn't.
I don't like that shit. She bossy as
That is
fuck.
funny.
She remind me of my wife. I ain't, hell no.
Listen, did your wife keep you in line?
I most definitely, listen, kept me in line long enough to get her kids raised.
Okay, so Her Majesty will keep him in line.
Listen, let me tell you something. That woman was the leader. Now y'all ain't gonna believe this. It may not look like it, but she's actually counted $1 million in cash over our lifetime for me. I was that Negro. I was he and he is me. I am the OG. I got that money. And it was all legal. See, she was my business manager and my leader when I was making 10 grand in cash a week. See, I spent all my wealth on my children in college and shit. I did, everything else I put in real estate. I didn't know Social Security was gonna fuck me off like this though. They lying
Yeah,
to
I've heard
y'all.
that before.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Yeah, I've heard that before, for sure. Look, you work hard all your life and then they try to answer
Yeah.
at the end.
Never had any problems with the tax man from my business or personal. Always paid my taxes. Girl, them people fucking over me. I know people get. Listen, I gotta pay $226 a month that come out automatic for my Medicare. Thank you, son.
You're welcome, Dad.
When people get an SSI, get their Medicaid for the free.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard out here for a pimp.
So what is the difference in SSI and the other one?
SSI is for destitute, elderly, or disabled people that ain't paid into the system. Basically, and back in my day, you could be an alcoholic, a drug addict, or whatever, and get a check. You got a lot of people.
Well, I know young people on SSI then.
Yeah, and that's money.
That's the one where
That's
young
your
people
money.
be on it too.
Listen, that's your money. They gonna get more than you.
Mm-hmm.
That's your money. When my brother was living here, his check was more than mine, and I worked 40 years. SSI is bigger than Social Security SSDI. I didn't know this.
So SSDI, what does that stand for?
That's where you got to have a job. That's disability insurance. That means you got to at least you got to have all your quarters in, and you have to maintain a job in that period for at the least 5 years straight. It is hard to be eligible for SSDI. That's why you don't hear about it that much. But you paying for it. But I pray you never have to use it that you get to your full retirement age, because you ain't going to be able to survive off of it. It ain't shit.
Well, I think they say how it's going now. By the time I get to that age, they're trying to get rid of Social Security. So, they're trying to get rid of it.
Hey, Janice, how are you?
They said Claressa apologized.
Oh, let's look for that.
They said she, who said that? Hold on.
Okay, let's go look for it. Let's go.
Unique Queen said that.
Ask her where? On what platform?
She said, OG, they said Claressa apologized.
Do she know what platform? Was it YouTube?
Queen.
Was it YouTube, Facebook?
Unique Queen, what platform? Let me see if I can go out. I'm gonna go out on this phone and see if I can just pull it up.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm Facebook on her page now. I'm finna check out Facebook and Instagram now. Y'all be check out Facebook, Instagram, and X. Cause I don't even see posts so far on Facebook.
Yeah, it's all on YouTube. They saying she apologized.
But I need to hear from her. Sick of them AI channels.
No, they real channels that
I know it, but what platform did she apologize on? Okay, she didn't do it on Facebook. Let me go to her Instagram. Let me go to her Instagram. Are you seeing anything?
Oh, I'm not. I just went to my created her name on my on YouTube, and all the people I look at it saying she apologized.
Go to her channel. Go to her channel.
I'm not on Facebook and stuff.
I'm saying you on YouTube. I'm checking Facebook and Instagram.
I go to her page, but she don't never post on there. Let me go there. She don't never post on her page.
Well, if it ain't, I'm on a okay.
She could have been on Snapchat. She could have been on.
Yeah, see, I don't have Snapchat. I got it.
Either.
I got it on Instagram. Ain't nothing on Instagram. So she didn't put the apology on Instagram, people, and she didn't put it on Facebook. Do anybody in here have X or Snapchat? But where? I understand that I can't go off of that. I don't have, maybe it was Snapchat because it's not on Instagram. I'm not going to say it if I don't hear it. I'm just not. I think that would be a great move for her if she did. But I just got to hear it for myself.
Let me see what your last live was.
Cause I don't do this shit for clicks and views. I ain't finna lie on nobody.
Ain't no, just saying, listen, the channels that I look at, I don't look at AI channels. I look at people who go live, they show their face, they do the research
Who?
on camera.
You said Punch? Hold on, is they playing the video? Is they, listen, are they playing the video? You know what channel it is? What you say, Punch?
Yeah, it's not on her YouTube either.
Okay, so who got the video? So we can see. I can't find anything. I guess we're gonna have to go to somebody else's channel. Maybe they got the video. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have the video, right? Let me go back to
wait a minute, I'm putting it back. I'm looking up something right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
Could
somebody.
Claressa apologize to
I'm looking too.
Alicia?
I think that would be great. Okay, Punch. Let me go to Punch.
Yeah, he the first one popped
Okay,
up.
yeah, this third. Let me see what he's saying. Let's
And he
see.
be telling the truth.
Yeah, I fucks with him. Yeah, I got him. I got him come on. Let's see what he say.
Okay.
We warned Claressa Shields to act right. Fix your character. Tone it down. We warned Remy Ma's husband to pull the leash back. Pull the leash back, but not even able control. Could have controlled this woman. This beast. Shout out to MVP for doing what's right. Banning. Strike one, strike two, strike 355. You're out of here. Technical foul. I don't know how to whisper. Technical foul. 1, 2. Get out the game. Remy Ma's husband is the cause.
Yep, it's fucked up.
Her crashing out every other day.
True that.
We warned her time after time, post after post, live after live, comment after comment. And on every social media platforms, everybody goes all hands on deck.
Sure did.
I mean, the righteous human beings, the independent medias and social media account holders and content creators was warning her. But no, that's my man, that's my man. But Remy Ma's husband was so busy upstairs that he couldn't control, he couldn't protect.
I told him he ain't no leader. He not no leader.
This is the reason why she slapped, or allegedly slapped, or whatever y'all want to call it, assaulted Alicia Baumgartner, in which Alicia Baumgartner probably going to take legal actions like she said in the statement, and we already read it. But this is the reason why Claressa Shields crashed out. What relationship? I did a video, what was it, last year when I was trying to say that leading up to the Lanny Danny type that has been a distraction. Leading up to Why would you put yourself in a relationship like this? Yet be in position to empower, to motivate, and inspire women and young
I
women.
still can't find nothing. Hey, Pepe,
Remy Ma's
did you
husband
move
should
that?
be, yo, let's not be public, let's not mix business with pleasure. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna look good. I'm not gonna look good. And to be honest, the only one that's actually been looking good in all this drama has been Remy Ma, because she put a freestyle and it's still back in the clubs.
You did what now?
Claressa Shields, been going down. Remy Ma's husband, been going down. Remy Ma's husband is the reason why she crashed out, is the reason why she's crashing out online. But right there, you hear what she said, you see how she approached because that heat that she gets in social media daily, the laughing stock of being the side chick and the mistress of Remy Ma's husband. It's because of that. And this is why Remy Ma's husband has been all wrong for Claressa Shields. Are you embarrassed yet? Huh? You call yourself the GOAT, self-proclaimed GOAT. Can you imagine any GOAT in any respect of sport banned? It's embarrassing, man.
That's fucked
Can you
up.
imagine Michael Jordan banned from the NBA? That wouldn't happen. It's royalty right there. Wayne Gretzky in the NHL. No. Jerry Rice in the NFL. No. Laid the red carpet. But whoa, you banned. You banned. And for MVP, I already know that MVP has worked so hard, you know, in showing women in this game so much respect. Women boxing has come a long way.
Yeah.
Shout out to MVP, shout out to Netflix, shout out to ESPN, all the people that's invested in women boxing. Shout out to Amanda Serrano, you know, for being the ambassador versus our MVP and using her relevancy to bring all the women along that eventually MVP has signed basically 90% of the female. There is women boxing today because of MVP. And the event that you attended or crashed, or maybe they felt sorry, you know what, all right, man, let's put our feelings to the side and let's she could come to the after party. She could be a guest. And this is what you do. Embarrass yourself and embarrass Remy Ma's husband. And Remy Ma's husband couldn't even pulled you back, like he was hesitating.
Let me see if I can get to where he talking about
He
it.
still have the same chest all day.
Oh, here we go. Let me move up where he got the statement.
That's something that you would tell another homegirl. Said in 2023, in a post that she's posted on Showbiz the Adult in the comment section, right? And she was like that, Alicia Baumgartner was my friend and my sister, and then she started hating on me, hating or whatever, or my relationship. No. She was looking out for me. That's what a real friend and a real sister actually is. I know that she's not really a friend or a sister. Both of you guys, I think Claressa, she was always hated on Alicia Baumgartner's look. You know what I'm saying? Ever since Alicia Baumgartner hit the scene, it's always been a dart thrown at Alicia Baumgartner. You didn't believe in her. You didn't believe her skills leading up to the Michaela Mayer fight, and you was kissing the ass after the fight.
Yeah.
Right? And I believe that this is how you can sincerely feel about the situation. I got you right here. I'm going to do you the favor. I'm going to be your PR. I'm going to advise you. And please, this time, because you already know you crash. You keep on crashing. Don't go public. Don't say nothing. I know
Tell you shut the hell up. For real, man, I swear.
I got you right here. This is what you're going to say. You listen up to me, right? Because the gigolo upstairs, Remy Ma's husband, is not going to help you out. This is what you're going to say. I want to sincerely apologize for my actions during the Netflix and MVP after party involving.
He said he writing what she should say. Did you hear that?
Allowing my emotions to get the best of me and for protecting myself.
Oh, she wrote an
That
apology.
does not reflect the women, athlete, or role model I strive to be. Further, I also recognize that I needed to separate my personal life
Oh,
from my
man.
professional
I thought
life.
she...
At this time, I am choking.
Man, so he's saying he writing what... She ain't apologized,
So
love.
wait, so is Queen still in here? Because Queen is, let's see, Unique Queen is the one who said it.
I know it, but he kept it. What they call that? What he saying and what he don't wrote a letter telling Claressa Shields.
So ask Queen what she was talking about where we can go. I want to hear the apology.
Yeah. Because he saying he writing an apology.
That's why you
Queen.
pay attention. He did his
Oh, Queen said
clickbait.
Queen said, yeah, he clickbaited us. Queen said that too. Queen said he thought, Queen went off the headline too. Man, I hate when they do that shit.
Oh, how about that? So she didn't humble herself?
Not yet, no, she ain't apologized. He say he using,
Where did Queen get it from?
she was watching Punch now. Punch just wrote a letter. He said, telling her what she should do.
Yeah.
But he wrote a title like Claressa actually wrote it. That ain't what he doing. He done clickbaited.
Mm-hmm.
He clickbaited Queen. And me too.
But listen, so Queen must have listened to the video. She just went by the title.
Yeah, that's all. We was trying to.
Because in the video, he was saying what he would say.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying? I do not go off. If I don't.
You buy, OG, you buy like me. I don't trust nothing.
Nothing.
I like that. I like that too. Oh, you said I need to see some receipts, okay?
Okay. Because I want to talk about it.
Yes.
You feel what I'm saying?
That sounded too good to be true, though.
I only talk about. No, it's one coming because she ain't got no choice.
It's gonna be too late, though.
No, it ain't gonna be too late because everything is in process.
Too
Listen.
late meaning it's never too late to apologize, but you know.
It's gonna change. It's not gonna change what's coming.
Right, because it's hard. You know what? You got 95% of the people in the world never get what they want to get all their life. You got that 5% of that gets to make it, and when you fumble the ball, you never can get back where you were. Because
it's over.
Anyway.
It's over.
Yeah,
it's coming. Listen, she has interrupted Las Vegas boxing. Las Vegas. Listen, it's coming. She's gonna get suspended. That means she cannot participate in any boxing events. Period. Not even. She can't even talk about a match.
And she stole their shine. Everybody's talking about the slap.
No, it's a clown. No. She didn't get no shine.
She stole the shine of MVP. That was a good card that night.
Yeah.
But everybody is not. Ain't nobody talking about the card. They're talking about the slap.
And them people dollars.
Yeah.
The MVP put money into their production. They not like winning.
I think Ronda made over $2 million that night.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they put together. This was probably a $10-20 million fight.
And it was a good one too. They had Francis Ngannou, whatever on there. Like it was good. But she outshined it though. She took the shine away.
Oh man, she threw. My Lord, she
They
threw.
gonna handle her.
You know, we've been talking about this for a while. We seen the crash, but boy, I never thought that she was crash out over arthritis dick like that. I gotta tell her for what it is. I'm from the street.
And he wouldn't even listen, OG, this goes back to what we was talking about earlier in reference to how he shows that he don't really care. Because all the way down to when she slapped old girl, he wasn't even trying to hold her back or nothing.
At
It was
all.
other people.
And ladies, I want y'all to understand it's in that touch. Men have a separate language from being verbal. He fucked over you because you didn't notice he don't fuck with you. This man don't hug you. This man don't touch you. This man don't bump into you. See, we even do shit like that. You know what I'm talking about, girl? See, they got to catch up. It's bumps that mean something when you're in a couple, when you're in a relationship. It's a certain way she touch you to communicate with you.
Not just that, OG. Everybody's not gonna love their significant other to death, but if you love them enough, you're not gonna allow them to make a
To crash out.
That's all I'm saying.
You ain't gonna crash out.
You're
See,
not
it's a
gonna
way.
allow them-
Did you see how he distanced himself from that shit more than Big Cat Close? That's not his woman.
He did that. He did it at the press conference.
That's not his woman. He distanced himself. He pretended like he wanted to come between them. I hate when people say he was trying to. He ain't tried to break shit up. He threw one little light arm up in between, and that was it.
Yup.
He ain't tried to break shit up. He the one thought that it was gonna be their moment. It backfired. They playing this shit. They playing this shit.
Facts. All facts. You're right, OG. You are so right.
They clickbaited us, Queen. They playing that.
Yep.
That's some old
Yep.
thug bully shit. They
Yep.
thought that they would listen. They ain't even in the same weight class. What
Now
fight?
listen, OG, and they definitely ain't in the same weight class right now because she's over. They got to be at least 200 pounds now.
And you think somebody at 146 finna come up to that?
She got to be at least 200 pounds now.
And
You see all them cakes she ate? She ate like 8 cakes.
She mad.
8.
She mad because she holding belts in a division that nobody exists in.
And now another thing, I'm glad you said that, OG. Now we go since you the OG, and you know you keep it all the way real. We got to keep it real now. Out of all those belts, over half of them was vacated belts. It ain't like she went and took them belts off people now. Over half of them belts were vacated belts. So if we're gonna keep it all the way real, talk about the belts.
She's still gonna be bound by their decision. She got to come and see them too.
They was vacated belts that she didn't have to whoop no ass to get.
She gonna still have to come and see them people. Them people finna suspend her ass, and she finna falter on that contract. Like I said earlier.
They're gonna suspend her
Yeah.
to confirm it, but at this point, she can't even get a fight, so she's really
No,
already
she through.
suspended.
Okay, now let's elevate. What is Wynn gonna do? Because she got 3 more fights and got a year and a half. If they gonna suspend her.
Wynn is already trying to convert over to something else because they see
No,
now.
don't be shy. Don't say something else. Tell us what it is. Tell us what it is.
My opinion. I'm gonna give you my opinion. Okay, it's just my opinion. Number one, the money that she's supposed to get, she's not gonna get it. The $3 million, if she got that, that's all she's gonna get. Number two, if you look, Wynn has changed their label from Wynn Records to Wynn Records Network now.
Right.
So that shows you they trying to take it into another direction now.
Okay.
Because they added network to it.
Yeah, because listen, Claressa ain't generating no funds. That last fight was a fiasco. That investment of Claressa, whatever it was, wherever the main money come from, was a fail. Now, I'm going to ask you another question.
Upside down.
I'm going to ask you another question. What promoter is going to jump ship first? Is it going to be Salida or is it going to be Wynn? Because somebody going to jump ship after this suspension. Ain't going to be no money in it. They gonna...
And the reason there ain't no money in it already is because there's too many hands in the pot.
No, it's because of her.
Yeah.
Welcome back, son. It's because of her.
You gotta get paid. So, but if anything, I think Wynn would jump first because Salida been there since the beginning.
But remember now, Salida didn't want to fuck with him no more. They came back and entitled Salida because he know the paperwork. He certified.
Well, actually, too, I think how she was talking, she was done. She was saying that she appreciates Salida and everything. So she was trying to go a different direction.
Right, but when she signed with Wynn didn't have no credentials, not to be promoting no fight.
I already know.
So they brought.
We went to the website.
They brought old boy in for legitimacy.
Right, and remember the website said copyright 2025?
Right.
So it was just like they had just put it up. Yeah, they was going to do it off her backside. So at this point, I think, if anything, everybody's in the hole because have you noticed the hairstylist, the makeup artist, up every day, all the different podcasts, all the things they were trying to do to push her is not going on anymore.
It's messed up. She through. Is she through? What do you say? Give me your last word.
They say that they see that she's not really marketable like that, but Pat don't give a damn. He's in it he's all about the bread. When the money stops, he'll leave. Other than that, he's going nowhere.
I think it did already stop.
No, when I say stop, man, it must be something in it for him still that we don't know nothing about.
No, not necessarily if you ain't got nowhere to go. Pap ain't got nowhere to go back to his mama house.
Listen, you know what my mama told me? I'm gonna tell you what my mama told me when I was young. Even before I started dating, my mama told me, she said, always take care of yourself, because one thing about difference in a man and a woman, a man will always have somewhere to go. She said a woman would take a man off the street as a bomb and clean him up.
I done seen
Make
it.
him into a good man.
I done
The same
seen
way
it.
you're saying, get your son, if you got mental illness, a woman will take a man
Where she
and
at?
clean him up.
Get in the car.
Finish.
Where you
Let
at?
me finish, OG.
Where she at?
Finish. Hold up. And make him into a good man.
Where she
My
at?
mama said my mama said a man would be by himself if he want to be, because a woman would take a homeless man and clean him up and make him somebody.
I've
My
seen
mama
that.
told me that a long time ago.
I've seen that. I've
A
actually
lot
seen
of
that.
women, Pap got plenty of women right now. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't think nobody fucking with Pap. I'm sorry. I
Even if
do.
it's over tomorrow, Pap already got
Pap,
plenty of women.
Pap at an age where he done burn all that bridges. Pap
It
done,
don't matter.
yeah,
He
it
got
does.
game.
I'm a man. It
He
does
got
matter.
game. He got game.
No,
He
he
got
ain't.
game.
No, he ain't. Carissa, the only reason he got with Carissa because she was number of opportunity and she slow.
Exactly the same way with Remy. He did Remy the same way. He did his wife like that. So he don't, if he'll do his wife like that, everybody else is fair game.
All right, okay. I got to make this announcement, and I need y'all all to hear. I need you to listen to me, my love, because I need your help too, and you might be the one, okay?
They say Pap going home to his mama.
Yeah, he got to go home to his mama. Ain't nowhere else to go.
That is so funny. I know that's
Well, I'm just telling you that's what black men do. Y'all, you ain't got to believe me. I am a black man. Pap ain't got nowhere to go. Black men don't go nowhere but back home to mama if they got it.
That is so funny. That is so true.
And Pap is not trying to do. See, I let you dispute this, but I am a black man. Trust me, every fucking time, and I've been wealthy. Every damn time me and my wife bump heads, she was still in Memphis. I'd go home and get on my mama couch. I go home. I don't go to no one house. We go home. Pap is an OG, whether he act like it or not. Pap don't want to go home because it's embarrassing right now. He really was looking for somewhere to go. There's no way he can withstand this storm now. And listen, now his advice really don't mean shit because she got an answer to the governing board of boxing.
Yeah.
He cannot be there. They don't want to talk to him. See, she done fucked up. She got to stand before them people's face and tell them why did she do that dumb shit. They going to suspend her ass.
And she done messed up with everybody that was around her. For Pat.
They going to suspend her ass.
Right now.
She
Don't
cooked.
have anyone to fall back on right now.
Y'all ain't got to believe me, but she cooked.
Yep. I believe you.
You tell me, LaWanda. She signed with them when they just said they was a record company. It's all a sham. It's all a sham. Y'all better stop letting these niggas make a damn fool out of y'all. Just like my girl mama say, y'all just getting them bums off the street and taking them home and just thinking it's gonna work out right.
Let me knock on some wood. Oh, gee, you're crazy.
See, you think I don't be listening to you.
I know you be listening. Yeah.
Just like mama said. Just like mama said, y'all slow ass. Then y'all come in here and cuss me out in the comments because I'm telling y'all to stop.
Oh my God.
I'm telling y'all got y'all ass out here chasing men. And I'm telling y'all ass, I got 3 coming and going here. I got 1. You'll get a whole check with him.
You funny, OG. So he come with a check.
Hell yeah, he come with a check.
Okay. Can't beat that.
I swear he clean up real nice.
Yeah, he look just like you.
We get a haircut every 2 weeks. My barber come to me.
Mm-hmm.
Come to the house every 2 weeks.
Look, I seen you on the video getting your hair cut out there one day.
Yeah, listen, I've been knowing that cat since he was probably 15. He used to hang around my business. You know how kids do, black kids hang around. And so I just happened to ask the nigga, man, what do you want? What do you do? Because I was the biggest and the best in that city that time. I was that one. I don't say that to boast, knock on wood. I was blessed and I shared my blessing. Long story short, he told me he know how to cut hair. He ain't got nowhere to cut hair. I told him, take your ass in there and find you a spot and cut you some hair.
Okay.
He made it a career. And now he won't let me pay for $20 and he come to me.
That's right. No matter how much you charge other people, you pay the same thing.
The same thing I paid in 2005.
Mm-hmm.
He tell me, no, you my OG. I just got gas and expenses. You gonna pay me $20 and every man in your house ain't gonna pay me more than $20. You put me on. I appreciate my youngsters in my city. That's everywhere I go. Women and men. I took care of my community. I was in business downtown for 25 years. And I did favors. I helped people. I didn't use my business to meet women or nothing else. My wife was my business partner. We made $1 million out of that motherfucker. Me and her. That girl so smart. Do y'all hear me?
Yeah, look, y'all work together.
She so damn smart. Ooh, that girl so smart. I don't know what I do without her.
That's why you look, LG. That's why you chose her. Ain't that why you chose her? Because she's smart. And
Chose her
she's
because
smart and pretty.
Yeah, she had a big ass and she had some big old nice tits.
Oh my God.
Had
That
that,
ain't why you chose her.
had that pretty hair. Ooh, she had that old pretty hair. You know, I love that pretty natural hair. Boy, I seen her ass from E building way over there where the bus stop is. I see number of young ass. I had to go over there. I had to go over there and introduce
Damn,
myself.
OG.
I did. I walked up to my future wife and told her she gonna be my wife. I think I love you now.
So, a long story short is you didn't know nothing about how smart she was in the beginning.
I felt her spirit.
You just seen that big old butt.
No, it was when she passed me, it was a spiritual connection. I can't lie. I felt her.
After the fact, that's not what caught your eye.
You sound like her. Shut up.
It's the truth.
Shut up. You be telling too much of my goddamn business online. You know what? Listen. You starting to get like Her Majesty.
OG, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, damn.
Look, OG, now you know
You.
this time, and you know we'll give you hell about the white.
That's all y'all. Sick of
We
y'all.
tell you what you need to be doing and everything.
Sick of y'all ass. Don't do them. Y'all do them, but give me a fucking hard time. Then get off the phone and go love on y'all, man.
We be trying to help you out, OG.
Girl, you kind of mean to me.
I'm sweet. I be trying to help you out. I be trying to get you
You
some.
do. I'm honestly, I love your voice.
Thank you.
I have thoughts when I hear your voice. And they don't, I can't say. My mind wanders, I'm an old man.
I know that right, OG. You listen, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, listen, my wife
That's
says,
harmless.
listen, I love beautiful women. My wife know I love beautiful women, but she know that I ain't gonna bust a grape because I'm not gonna disrespect a woman by trying to have nothing with her because I ain't got shit for her. I'm on a fucking allowance. I'm not gonna fuck up my allowance for no pussy.
I know that's right.
The car I got, she bought that car. I'm not gonna get my damn car took for y'all.
Okay.
Give a damn how y'all
Well,
look.
OG, she already know you ain't no bust a grape, though.
Not now.
She already, listen, she hear you a lot of times talking your shit. She know you ain't gonna do nothing.
Shit, we've been doing this shit for 43 years.
Right.
And August 15th, I've been with this woman 44 years, y'all. And I don't regret it. And I don't regret it. I wouldn't have been shit without her. That woman took me to wealth and prosperity. Just by loving and respecting me and guiding and supporting me. All my ideas that worked, She co-signed it. I went to her first. Even when I wanted to, I left a career job. I was managing a Firestone in the city, but the owners were racist, and the black people were spending thousands of dollars with them. And the black people already thought I owned it, but the black owners only came to pick up the money, and it was in this, in that. They didn't even like us. And I went home and complained, and I told my wife, I said, I can't do this no more, but I gotta work. She said, well, what do you want to do? I said, it's a building about 3 blocks away. I'm thinking about buying it and starting my own tire company. Man, that woman looked at me and told me it ain't nothing that you set your mind and heart on that you can't do. Tell me what you think you need. And she found me about 8 grand out of our budget for me to pay down on that property and get in that building. I still today I don't fool with money. I have a card. But I've had so much trust in a woman that I don't really even count my own money. I just know I have some. The only thing I know is when I don't have none. Then I had to go to her and ask. I'm for real. Then I had to go at her and ask her why I'm broke.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Like,
she the business mind of it all.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what? You love that. You gotta really love her and trust her to say you don't care nothing about what the numbers are when it comes to the bank account and stuff.
No, I don't care about that.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I got sons here, and I'm just blessed they use my card all day because I don't get around very much, and I just tell them go get my card and go X, Y, and Z, even to the ATM, even to the bank. This is my family. They know why I'm fucked up. I'm honestly, my health is bad because I was a hard. Listen, I made it in a 2-hand man world with 1 hand. A lot for the ones that don't know, I am an amputee. I lost my left hand on another job when my babies were babies, but I still had to go back to work and I went back to school. So I tore myself up making it in a 2-hand man world. I don't regret nothing because it was my babies. And I didn't expect for nobody to take care of them. Fuck the world. I'm talking about what I'm going to do for mine. I was a black man. I carved my own path. Girl, when me and my wife started, we started with 5 kids. This the truth. 5 kids, little kids. Steppers. We didn't even have a car. Staying on a dead-end street, 2 rooms. 2 rooms. We pushed up out that bitch. In 5 years, we was moving into this homestead. We grinded and she kept me straight. She watched every dollar. She managed every dollar. I didn't have no bad habits and no side bitches. Excuse my language, ladies.